Say oko Twitch A24 radio ana Twitter at A24 radio. Ni nyinaa ne sɛ wɔma Ghana enti ne aba o. Enti sɛ de na me ka no poto kasɛm no mesrɛ wa ro o party ntare nyinaa gu baabi na ma Ghana enye opoma sibre me ho ana sɛ wo dwene bibia ho a ɛbɛba otirimu kane. Na mesa ka o sɛ menka sɛ o secondary identities no men use o use na mom use sɛ ebe promote o primary identity asɛm tenten ene ne tietie enyina eno no. Enti sɛ wote ani sɛ the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton eti ani dia na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smale one more time me gyina A24 radio anamu ana medenchia ema osom sɛ na nketia asom no som sɛ Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin asom som sɛ na Nasare bedi akogusta enso asom no ento akwantuo no so yesi bosome fufuro mu ene Bamasu edikan in the month of May. Enti sɛ tie bia no mpempenso ya yedru no digress ene de yedru ha sei me kan digress yi no menim dia wo frɛ grace ba me grace no de eno ene de madru ha sei dia wo frɛ grace no de fanisa why nemom whichever way there is a force that makes all life possible, and that is what has put us all together for us to see this month of May. Inti ya kwa kutie Kofi Kinata was that grace yeba fire waba homa no so waba adwuma na eneda yebo playback baako yebo playback baako say the diary no 2016 dwumadi bi a di ye me ma the exact date the director say dwumadi a di ye on the 4th of May 2016. Let's say after the near akoto aba boaboa ye ho akoto aba 2016 elections. Na as always no ya na maybe no be busam say obeso ohu ade crop opportunity a ya ye bo playback previous ones ni bisa na asma me ka kire woni kro ni nyina ene say playback na ya ye bo no ya na ye pese ye kai ye ho maybe ya na ye wo and how far we have evolved and yeah one thing na say if say ye bo playback no so na say unpleasant to you wa na o kasana it means he said you still have a long way to go na etosu biu say playback no utia it reminds you of some very awesome wisdom bia it flowed through you some time past bia na ene no you haven't availed yourself for such wisdom to continue to run through you into so utia some of the very wonderful things that have run through you over the time past na eno no na me wisa oni huro no say social media especially Facebook every now and then say a year 2 years 3 years 4 years 5 years obetime hu say Facebook no the bibia bro was say memories a memory of what you said 1 year ago, a memory of what you said 2 years ago or 4 or 5 years ago. Now say Facebook or say no some memories now you have the option say you would share the memory on your wall once again. The question is some memories now ya na Facebook for draw attention say and send be our picture be our post 2 year yeah mostly near these two things. Assembly a outro ye ewo wall picture be a post to ye. And would do send na Facebook reminding what wo utimisa share. Na se wuntimi nsha edi enti ana wuntimi enshare. Se utimi isa de we ano a ebeboa wo am wanya ntiase se ensem bia wo kan kasa fidie so ye de record bibia me catch you say de be ya o kasa no ahwe because you record bibia ensem a wo kan ye mfie nsia atwam mfie num atwam anya bia se koba se ye bo wo kasa fidie so am wate a oni beje ho. Would you be happy that people listen to what you said 5 or 4, 6 years ago when you beje ho ana? Na when nye ho ade enti ana when nye ho. In a similar vein, and as a Facebook for a kai will be bia watchre gu wo ho years ago would you be happy to share it once again? If you wouldn't be able to share it once again, why wouldn't you be able to share it? And even if you are unhappy about what you said years ago, under what circumstances or under what condition would you be able to reshare what you shared or what you said some years back? Intie Kofi Kinata, I said I agree. Yeba kwa homano so. Ne fire. Asha se abon kombo.
Obini e manka walu kwa munkobi walu toma minyesi ga bontobi shade obini e ma obini e manka sama tu kofi with the prison mamulu zontoli tarado obini e ma anka miyelo lima mushishobi makama sama chile nupo minyobia onteo pasemi kamiyelo lima mushishobi obi mama munyuma chile nupo minyobia onteo adubu ila nyanka erade nyanka adubu ila nyanka erade nyanka Okuyanda su stili yengu wasro kwasu ana kube musu we make DJ aden musu we steady midama su stili wongu jadi wandu amiti wandu ana dide se ma ya dide na wane wancheche na wale kanchi nyamadugu yado nasuni na entumu ambe se fide sufu we fide bubu makofi mulu cruising na meja savena irade nyawa waya ya mantasi nyawanka awushade nyawa shohinu bakwe nyawanka adumuwila nyawanka irade nyawanka mama ayabobi mamu wantama ayabompe ayabobi makofiate mama ayabobi mamu wantama ayabompe ayabobi makofiate mama walai mamenye uwa mama kani na chilawa wala mamenye uwa mama kani na chilawa wala senye binoyo sambo binoyo oya semo ashiye ya na yele
We are radio, and this is A24 Radio.
Moja na
Oman ebe you ate name oman for bra ana ebechre oman for ebra ebechre no eye obra yebebo no at the individual levels and at the group levels ni nyina ka ho bi na bema oman no atumi afa ne ntoma pa efra nti se bibi ana enkoyie ewo oman no mu a you begin from your immediate self. Now, ubusa questions as to what and what you can do in your own little settings, at least, if it even is for first aid, for us to have the first aid to the problem that we are facing, and then you extend further and further on, so we can have a lasting solution to whatever problems that we may be having as a nation. Kofi Kinata was a digress. Kofi Kinata, a young man now. Wadwin say, allow Wama time. Ada wa. Obey mistake. Ewan hopa. Or a young man. Say they are sending him crowd when you're Nanso wakasa utimhuni say. In fact, akokrebi no asa de be asaba nensem a woka no emudo wo say nyawa anka na che say digress ana utie no yenkwa ahoma no so ne fire chief akwaba yemo nkomo wati and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire
and papa and papa
and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire
and papa
and the fire chief and the fire chief
and the papa's belly and the papa's belly
open navigate
good and
me too good to pa me too good really good. Ene yaba yesi bosume fufuro mu, right? Na said ya na mi busa right before yebekọ no. Yebekọ akutie nwom no. Em say na akura Facebook wo firi ho na ada ho ho.
Papa yanko yanim.
Gama we usru ade papa. Enkwan ne de. Na say na make on Facebook from time to time they know kaka yen and near maybe a kenkan ye and simbi I kenkan ye maybe I twam go on my 10 years to cry na Facebook kawo oh na okaiwa ya na o ma options say opese sa share na say you ignorempimpi you know many people may ignore what they said years ago for reasons best known to them. Now, said an American in a similar vein or in a similar settings, and another your ball playback all the way 2016 playback. In 5 minutes, a bombardier a boom or playback in the Mupanya Sam Ketwa. Nature say, ye share you may as I debe, ye shall say a che. Now, said a Diana Mecano. Spoken words have no eraser. Once the words are spoken, no, won't mean erase. And we have to be very, very mindful. Now, when you are back one would see you may no, Anna or prompt to me, and Mammy Busam who said your Facebook or reminder of something that you said years ago. Now, so when you out to me, share no. If you were to listen to yourself on certain issues, how the stand of principles that you were holding 10 years ago or 5 years ago, would you be happy now for people to listen to what you said, or you wouldn't be so pleased to hear people hear what you said some time ago? Nti playback on sensem no fire baby ekɔ wie de bɛ ɛno no nti kakra a wɔbɛka afa ho no na kyi anuanom na ochi anuanom nso no mate sɛ me sure sɛ what say they say hashtag bi because we almost say fix the country now, so what no nso me boa what okay nti no boy nkomo be metie edu entem why na me nso wa ha me twɛn why
yo me de ani die na asema saa nso na me da special for ase papa omo ama okwan a obebre nti na ase nkom ma omo anche bia sa playback yi on ba beboa na e baba program no so a on se dey say yes e ti omo ka na omo ye mini producing job nti anka e baba say no na asama ye kan a related to ene no na omo ayama na wabo I know we'll get there. Abema we will not repeat ourselves and then be fighting each other because me say playback that na me say obi say playback we so anka bi won kasa nam there be and we share that be 2 years in here abi and this year in particular abi obosonfo omo man up and speaking against what they thought was going to be our glory. That me catch was millions of Ghanaians are severely feeling despondency, dejection. Despondency and dejection is very severe among million Ghanaians because they were promised a scintillating outcome, and where is it? But some of them are coward. They go into moon for 5 years. Even if you don't put them on the spot, they will never tell the truth. Baba Smiley, as I knew, as a Obi catch me, a friend professor, what do the Ghana need cancer not say, Obi our opinion, you know there's a problem. Papa Smiley.
What do you need here? Because so.
Indeed, we share a bra. A man for people boy, yeah, to bring this very bad government to destroy our land, our nation. And today, they are trying to play victim. And some of them are professional victims. You knowing that people are not coming on this radio because either they are coward or they feel ashamed to come and tell the good people of a country that, the drink or Asami and Yabo. And that is why I respect Obosunfo and today Abi. Because millions who are hooting for that change, I am taking that they were deceived or misled. So as people, we have to be brave enough to speak up so that we don't repeat the same thing. Now, I heard an MPP sports journalist saying that in recent times, he was going for the defense of the 25 million. In recent times, the least amount we have spent is 4.5 million in recent times. It means it's justifying the 25 million. Papa Smelly, you look at how peculiar and deplorable our schools are today, hospital, and any reasonable person pumping 25 million into a competition that you are not certain of its price, and the price tag is 4.2 million. That is gomorrous. absolute gumless. Preposterous. I can't fathom it. What the 25 million cost share football mu? Abra hospital. Nipe uwa onyam penaso. School nkoda. Omoko classroom to say factory on shift basis. Final year students active. Do you know what 25 million can do if you want to put our schools, state of the art schools? Then you have people, professional victims, trying to defend this useless venture. In 2019, government of Ghana budget for 15 million US dollars. I wish I can pack and send the link to you, but you have some resource to do that. BBC reported, and I'll quote, monster budget for Ghana Blaster 2019 AFCON. That's BBC headline. And when I read that, I knew the writer was a podcast writer trying to write sports item. Use the word monster. The other time I was listening to my own father, President Kufuor, and a guy interviewed him that we are hearing of cultural talents. And President Kufuor said, you know, this is my government. You know, he said it about 20 times. This is my government. Where is the evidence that there's culture of silence? And I wrote to the guy, tell him that you should go and refer his notes, first year notes, Professor Dixon, chapter 72, that a monstrous government lead to culture of silence. We don't need evidence. Even though there are billions of evidence to give to him, don't give me anything. You should go, I know he's old, but I should go and refer his PPE notes, first year, page 72. A monstrous government or environment lead to culture of silence. And yet you, and I want to cite an example. It happens in threefold. See, acquiring Aromi and Sanso. If you company and a bam. Papa na yere ma. Papa no here bo. They ya change ever soap. Papa na sorry ba mo change. O do no carry. Oh, but next time when I hear the father coming, that is a monster. So when that monster comes to that house, that place is silent, and we call that one culture of silence. It's coming or permeating or leading to, as a result of that monster attitude. Another home, I want to hear one. We call it dog home, dog, come on. Papa, no, but I say something about come in, Mammy, will be up now. A year through, that about honey. Now, Papa, so hi, honey. Hi, princess. Hi, special ones. Obianka will be Obianti, but they do. And then the Asian Greek phone, Papa would see any Obianti. And then the Asian Greek phone, almost share almost democracy. Obia can be in so being Kunminyonko. This is a dog home. And as a for humility, if there is reincarnation, Papa, I am coming as a German Shepherd. Now, I know those I'm going to arrest at the airport because they are corrupt. I won't mention names. I know I'm going to arrest some people as a German Shepherd because they will never change, even in the next world. Mr. Smari, fast forward. Now, Papa, I am proud to be a German Shepherd under the shape of Sam Jonah because I know he's going to treat me very well. Because Bibinia Abrafo Bona Basso, so the Miansano, no extraordinary. because they perceive us that you Jimmy. It is a brony, a Bobby Biblia Basso to Sakwam and Chroma, Sam Jonah, Sandy Pano, and say, Yano Bosom near Sumono. When I go to such a home, I know you give me the intelligence I need to arrest an Akufado. No person body, but no money now. I know where I'll arrest them. Because even when they come into the next world, they will never change. These ingenious people. Papa, I don't know, me I'm a Patricia. Was it Mr. Ilum? I have bad manager. I'm saying, yay, Mr. Ilum. And yawa. The Mama Patricia, I'm going to remove you. Papa, let me name their threat, the 17 threat of what make a bad manager. Bakuni, I 17 no, but time to Mama Bakope. And next time, be a Bisame, Mama Bacha Basabasa. Bakuni indebted to the team or taking the credit of the team. Obi, or your manager, supervisor, not the team yet, Juma. No one can the team no more, my so no one or your bad manager. That is the first one. Is indebted to the team or take the credit of the team. Bad managers, Ghana for your money. We have employed a bad manager in the person of Kufa Danko. Papa, now what you are George Bush, and you are Clinton in a single speech. Now, Buhari on the certificate. As we're speaking, getting to 9 years, on to me, and producing a certificate, you know. On the South Korea, the lines in a single speech. But I was told Nana Akufo-Addo was a lawyer. Perjury. Plagiarism, whatever you want to call it. And now, over there, Nana Akufo-Addo say, we should be George Bush speech. George Bush in Pongwuye. Nana Akufo-Addo fashion his speech him without giving reference to George Bush. We're being ridiculed all over the place we go. When you go to any school, that's the topic in Europe. Officer Nana Akufo-Addo bet me actual exams. Every European university pass it. No wonder you have to run back to Ghana. And my microphone said, "Mama, just speech, man, never kind." Now we no wonder. Waiting for food, Papa. About 8 years before Nana Akufo-Addo assigned to the harvest of our land. Now you plant it. You could do we expect go? Who could do your bunch? Do you expect go? So who could do your bunch? And do you expect gold or diamond? And your food.
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing that people go into farming, and your employment. You make it as if it's an initiative from you, planting for food and job. Today, I can champion concept. I can champion. Or a soldier news, I mean, no. Papa, can afford. Even about my podcast history, but we'll make sure we'll bring it back. When you come in, the next person that upgrades to our people is Aika Champo. The catcher on Okromu. When he was it, I should say, Anglo, whatever they call it today. A Champo, law, an instrument. Say, see, only 55% are no operation. And he said this, or he been papa, but I'm the better him. Even though I'm the better no. A champ on the kind was say, someone may 55% of our own goal there, leave the goal, it will not rust. A champ on no. Indeed, The time on here 55% in gold fields. And any other mining thing that we were doing in Ghana, Ghana was having 55%. Papa Smiley, what are economics? Imagine if you have 55% in our natural resources, this will be the state of our currency. No. Bank of Ghana, that's my body. I am under one of the noble president of our land that 98% of gold on Bakotono, a bet me Akotramanane. A bet and a man sika and Jurugu about Mali. In indeed.
300 yards, a junction 6.
Yo, Matim Dasi. Back to Admanaso. About my fashion. In Trainer so and so we need not to kill them. I say a car of money bomb abaso. Bakune Aika champion. Baba minimum baby we need Ghana in terms of secondary schools. Now baby a teacher secondary school in a champion is here. Where's so Jenny? And so now school call papa. Oh, Mama cannot.
Cause you fire. You.
School call. Any other papa. I got champion. I go for promising president. For the 25 million. Do you know that the president have already committed 10 million into that thing? Before the sports minister came to do the damage control. Mr. Nigeria, I don't know, so what do you say, especially in Ghana? 2019, almost 3 years, mock news, for the amount. Mock news. Said Ghana, look at Ghana. They pump 50 million into sports, football. Now, Nigeria, NFF, I'm 60%. Then they go to the government for 40. 2019, for government are 40%, you know. Now, why? How much do TFA put on the table when the blaster is going for tournament? Then kind, Mbako what now do? Now you offer, you can offer me a Pepsi, yeah, mobile. Yeah, mobile, papa. Now, me call me, you know. Baba Smiley. One me end him say. And I go forward to the damn one. But you know, simply so. I can say, obey the past. And it will be go to and me the channel. Put the president be good. I don't buy. He's going to set the past of the people. Papa, who save the past? I tell you, a leaky in economics. How on earth will you approve 25 million US dollars for a tournament? Papa, see, they bought even tournament for 10 years in Kwa, and you're justifiable. Not catching up. Looking at the peculiarity of how desirable our schools and hospitals are today, no human being should be able to justify this. We say a gumless. And if you want me to repeat, I'll repeat it every time I get opportunity. It's gumless. 25 million. Now, my a diner, school diner, 1 year, you know, how much is it cost the nation? How much? Sometimes. Yeah. Now, make a start. Now, see, fire. I'm a positive. Because I've been my professor, Dr. Soboti. I say, when you have a business case, the first thing to do is to look for the threat. If you are able to identify fire threat, you have the solution because they are around you. In case study, your first thing you have to do is to look for the threat and the weakness of the organization. If you are able to identify that, good for a person. Any report you write to the company, you get it right. Solutions in there are boom. The only thing you are going to adapt amount for solution to face it. But problems, are unique for any organization to organization. So if you are able to identify the problem, the work is halfway done. With this technique that I was taught, prepare what are going to be the problems before I project. I'm not being swayed with magical words. Because the last I made a call, and I'm going to Nana, what this year, get it in and at the mouth. Nana. We had an intensive conversation here on the creation of regions when they were presented as a solution and the ecosystem. Because I was looking at the problem. How will they be able to overturn those problems? There's a district in Western region, Asim district, Abakatro. The hospital has been there for about 120 years as a hospital. There is only one doctor. Then you tell me that you want to create another region within Western region. That's the problem. Problem case here, pop. Mama smell. Mr. Shanana. And I'm eating to more. And they say, Yadam would be about video so 6 years ago or 5. And about propaganda, on propaganda power. Emma, bad government, how about say, yeah, man. Now, we are not planning. We're planning and walk intimation, maybe just sabbatical leave. Support next month, I'm going on sabbatical leave. Papa, baby, I'm a smoker with 3. Then I'll come and set rules for those who have been here every hour for 4 days. Papa Smiley, I want to open your mind to something of interest. Oh, MPs now you are parliament. So we are for now, we are backbench. Say British politics. Put the bench work. The big so bona area over one benches, no market debate, and now leaders of the house. You can be professor, doctor, lawyer, engineer, electrician, who still you will be at the back. Have you observed that?
I'm in backbenches now.
That is the procedure in parliament.
Also,
Papa, so we have distinction in law. First year lawyer, Okokota, Ukra, partner, Ukra, and a consultant, who now create the fire, Unkasa, but now what you proceedings. Papa, parliament is what? Me, any human being are fault, but I want to tell you, what people have tagged me, say, it is practice anyway. Oko parliament, Obi can say, one man's also, I say, speaker, the speaker say, so Nimua, the speaker in Nimua, the be your front bencher, I say, Mr. Archie, resume your seat. Mr. Archie, resume your seat. So after now, but no Nimua, I say, Honorable, sit down. Honorable, I said sit down because you are trying to interject somebody on the floor. Acceptable. And because of love of our people and our nation, that a minimum of this one, they want to play victim and come and insult our intelligence. I want to be very nice. on this occasion. Very nice. If it happens again, I will never be nice. Even what talk on to follow. A deal better no. Papa Makacho say, one year so far we have similar objective. Because as a young man, I am aware of that. And I want I am aware of that. He said, no, this platform is for the future. Some people like us, we are looking for the future. That's why I tell you, what that we don't need. Because Makacho said, we are shit. And shit people, they will lead you into a hole. Then you become shit hole. Papa's married.
Was an answer, maybe our name no. Was so name, maybe our name, that's our network name yet. Fire and the fire.
Somebody was there.
Was now, maybe our name, that's our network name yet. Yatonka.
Okay, and there's a Bombadi, I ready there. And I'm a for Manusi. Na minya network papa
no what was Mate thank you very much. Fire no we dey what the boss ya keke onya mpejam we or the boss here or the boss ya keke mama he say uncle Wadi everything nka ye uncle Wadi emrem na interesting stuff happening in our country. I don't know say Sam Juna ekasa yiye no ene de sa fix the country no ebe mu se na fix the country no wo dada ana Sam Juna so ebe kasa you say in fact that hashtag is generating a lot of heat on social media. Now while some people are saying say fix the country, no. I'm on for, and so I counter hashtag. We almost say fix yourself. Okay, all right. So can fix the country. Na onona catch say also fix yourself. Na one member of parliament. In fact, I'm running war union no. And then time I'm saying on the National Union of Ghana Students, NUC's president, Anodom Pre. Na ode na no ekoto sa asemi mu. Say amanfo can fix the country no. Papa yi eba ya ono de ono no akogina fix yourself for no aso ye. Na ode ade bi to the Twitter eso amanfo can fix the country no ono no ode to hono was say fix the country Jimmy I was say face the country Jimmy na say peso di atem kakra hono no so we was say you don't pay your taxes, you politicize every good policy, you receive bribe, you enjoy illegal connection, you don't respect your elders, you overprice your products stroke services, you destroy state properties, you don't keep your environment clean, you don't go to work on time, you don't buy anything Ghanaian, you chase teenagers who are even young to be your daughters. In fact, you even cheat on your wife or husband. Please fix yourself first. Na okan sa same way no obviously boys and yabre papa until hit you call Frank Anodom Presso and check was say I would like to apologize for an earlier tweet which failed to convey both seriousness of the times and to capture the essence of what the youth is demanding. Throughout my time in public office, I have always known that collective action and responsibility are important. Let's say, Papa, Emra, fix the country, no, or no, can't fix yourself, no. Boys, now I'm finding easy. Omudi agunu so pa, omudi agunu so. Na opening back home. Say onono wo city city FM on a city CEO of City FM some Atamensa na ono there was say one can't fix yourself no as a counter to fix the country no in fact I exhibited less wisdom and also as always say said the TBR no said the abon some crowd fans no whatever that you do, no matter how good or how awesome you think it is, people from both devices to express their views. People will say, oh, it's good, and others will say, nah, I ain't. Eti papa amanfo so etwa gu no so kakra. Now the example ebaye. An example no or the picture of a Greater Accra regional minister no. What boy adwuma and what also was a government appointee is visibly helping fix our country. You are an appointee too. Instead of getting to push fix the country, you are rather tweeting fix yourself. Abodamkwa. Ora some atamensa and so Edia Walker ever fix the country no or fix our country no now. In fact, it's getting very, very interesting as to how we are putting fix the country and fix yourself together in the same basket. It's getting quite interesting. Mijitum say we all have to fix ourselves. No two ways about that. Yes, we have to. Now, when it gets to a certain point, leadership must also come in. Leadership must also come in. In fact, say young Kasanki to me, I all the needful for our dear nation. We wouldn't even worry ourselves to spend so much money electing people to lead us. We wouldn't. Why the need? If we can fix ourselves on our own and then carry on, there wouldn't be any need for us to spend so much money on conducting elections. And in as much as we know we have to fix ourselves, to be frank with you, said that I am mekano. And Yanumbia or Mako Menim in their level of consciousness, Omoma Emra and yet perfect substitute to their common sense and their conscience. No, they don't do that. Na enyo obia and edru sa level no, right? You say yeku school ya me can say asem we dan dey nyina yeku school no you class 1, you class 2, you class 3. In our part of the world no ye kosoro no na ase na ye kese na esoro no ye keto a kire say enye wona ye no omu nyina sha ase o class 1 omu nyina na ye no omu call university ebi kokoko ba ebi na asefo. But just to use that as a reference point, ye ko anim no na esort e kire say as we go on no the very ones who do not use the laws and regulations as a perfect substitute to your common sense and your conscience no more yakitwa. Into the etiabiano, those people now omuntimi use the laws their common sense and their conscience to work with properly no. They will need the laws to shape them up. They will need the laws to shape them up. Wɔn nso na yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ, wɔn nso na dɔɔso. Ɛno nti, ana yɛ spending more money in trying to get able leadership. So they will be able to help the many. Wɔn ntumi use wɔn common sense na wɔn conscience no to be able to what? Shape themselves up into fixing themselves. Enti sɛ kɔba sɛ leadership are unable to do that. Now wɔn no bɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ we should fix ourselves. It's a huge problem. It's a problem. Problem kɛseɛ paa. Na kyerɛ sɛ mandate a yɛde mu a wɔn no wɔn ntumi amfa anyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ. Amfa anyɛ adwuma. Enti no in its true essence no they would have to fix themselves first. Yama mandate sɛ fa yɛ adeɛ bi wɔntumi amfa anyɛ saa adeɛ na yɛde tumi ne ma sɛ fa yɛ. In fact you have to fix yourself. And if you turn around na obeka fix yourself, in fact let me say it was an escalating issue no ekonimu pa. But I'm very happy say people are just using social media to draw the attention of our government to so many things that need fixing. One of them, as we speak now, the issue of Galamsey. I take his center stage. You can see now. Say me busa oba Patricia. If you had a muno, yeah, no, say action. Individuals action a bit more could drew baby. Your coco drew her no more. The acan was a leadership, and it was a day a free ho. And he said, me busa no on this issue of Galamsey no. Say ekoba say they say ya work no action ya act ya ekwan be so na yebetimi act in this fight against Galamsey. Obviously you know very well say individuals can do virtually nothing in this fight against Galamsey. I was say leadership any mra no ye de be eye adwuma na abrantie baako your friend Lanecho Lanecho in fact nkanfo no say no ne ase be kire say fire meboa fire ono so won fire kese pa ono so won serious fire ordinam na wateki face the country hashtag no to a different level. Now Branty was say said yeah corona eba na ye man penny ohun the seriousness of it. Na nunti dane de nyina na o my fellow Ghanaians no say yekoya enim kakra o fellow Ghanaians no yekoya fine. Oba say the seriousness with which I am penny face coronavirus no. Wahwem wahu say Galamsey no the long-term effects of Galamsey no ebe more deadly than coronavirus mpo. Enti obesre say yaman penny one shase wiki bia omre update data oriented see oba umia oho or data say omre data oriented update as to what the government is doing to fix our nation when it comes to Galamsey. To many people, they see that as a very laudable idea if our president will be able to do that, to give us update as to how the fight against Galamsey is going on. So, Bijitum said the effect of Galamsey in the long run no, could be more deadly than corona. And we will certainly, or it will be a step in the right direction if we get a weekly update, especially on the fight against coronavirus. It faced the nation, or face the country. Hashtag no. Emu ayedin papa na mse Nneɛma bi ahyɛ nkurɔfoɔ emu akyɛ. Nneɛma bi ahyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi mu akyɛ. Na deɛ akɔyɛ nyinaa ɛne sɛ sometimes no you may try to bottle up certain things going on, but if you try to bottle it up, what then happens? And they say akɔyɛ sɛ wode nsɛtire ato nsuo mu na wode nsa atim soɔ no. Nsɛtire no bɛka nsuo no ase only in moments a wode nsa ayɛ dɛ bɛ asi soɔ no anaa wode nsa ato soɔ no. The moment a wobɛyi nsa no speed bi a ɛde ba soro no nyɛ ade ketewa. Nti nneɛma bi ɛkɔ so sesi a no wɔ hɔnom a ahyɛ anuanom bi ɛbo akyɛ. Ahyɛ ɔmo bo akyɛ. The reasons could be many as to why they decided to keep those things within themselves for all this while. Now afei edrum pɛmpɛnsuo bi a they can't keep it within them again. Nti they are just bringing it out. Nti face the country hashtag no ɛnyɛ ade kuma. Bɔmmɔden sɛ social media and nasifoɔ no wobɔ hashtag face the country you will see the trend of issues a ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛman Ghana mu. In fact ɛyɛ Kodwo Ɔpɔn Nkrumah and they also appreciate the concerns of the young man of one the youth when it comes to face the country. Now the other can say government is fixing their concerns, so the government is fixing. Initially no say buy no not fix yourself no you have to keep center stage, but one can't face the country no the magaba they increase their tempo, they increase their speed. Into my language you know cause I say we are fixing it. Nana is fixing it. Let's just say in fact omabo shake. But they want to break the 8 meboa. Yes. And if fixing the country will help them to break the 8, we all for it. That is what we want. If they are able to break the 8 through fixing the country, who doesn't want it? Now, as always, so we say eba, people will try to just tell you to or do certain things to tell you to say just keep your mouth shut. Yedin febodin. Na abrantia baako omo can fix our country no. Ono no ko busa omo church niam a yem fix ni nyina. Ono ko kyerɛ ase. How many of these did Mahama fix? I say how many of these did Mahama fix? Na ekorezi asem kese pa. So we need to the ade beba me boa. More or less no. The mandate and American ho asem no. People that are not being able to live up to that mandate. And when you put them to task, say, hey, this is what you said some time ago. They try to bring in so many things just to one year. It will force you to keep quiet. Fix the country. Fix the country. Now, we could say can your case meboa. We in your case because your man penny although we are on one and a hashtag. Or can say same way be there. Ura. Mills, meboa. Face the country. Okay, face the country. Baby, it's that time on social media in our part of the world, no. And pick it up. Said your name, I pick it up into the BI and a hashtag. What can be? And he said the youth are now serious in being citizens and not spectators, going by the advice of our father. Another Danko Ekufu, I don't know. One say, face the country. So, face the country. That is not to say, we fixing ourselves is also not equally important too. Equally important. Very, very, very important. But I said, it gets to a point the individuals can do next to nothing about certain things going on in our country. And that is where leadership must step in. And very, very serious. Na ene me ni me yonko baako ye bon komo ana eko wie say wono no support Arsenal, me support Crystal Palace. Ana wo ka kire me say Arsenal is better than Crystal Palace. Oh, asa ana ka sa asem no. Why do you think Arsenal is better than Crystal Palace? On what grounds into now ka say Arsenal is better than Crystal Palace? Now, and just on the surface of the pink sheet, if so wakola in an advanced country, as against what will be in hinterland, Korebiasia, and would you be able to say, Akrana ye wo no, ewo. Wa abrofrana ye wo no advanced nation, you know, if they are just growing up doing their own thing, would you be able to say back better than the other? Now how would you feel? I say oh so the bia would be before the eba adenti ana wuntimi nkase back better than the other, especially the one born in the advanced country. And they say the things are they are one of advanced country no. So o hwe sa na Emmanuel na wa obi wa no koka say baako ono no better than the other. In fact, one I also want not to kakra because you are not being objective. You are not being appropriate in your thinking. And they say the resources are our fry I want to obi manso advanced country ebe wo at their expense or at their in front of them, laid bed before them to use to forge ahead, you know, and yet the same resources ana obi a wo ekura bi ase de ewo enti untimi mfa nkototo ho na de enti a ema mede sasem we ebam and say Msenu bebre efili quite disappointed. Quite disappointed as to how your man penny another danko Akufo-Addo wasi akare no ho ewo akunya ne so. Adentra say o share the worth of experience politically I am man penny ewo before becoming the president. Nanka Ubiweka say, oh, he should have been abreast with many problems or the problems that we have as a nation. Until the very moment he got the power to do things, no, he was straight ahead going to fix our country. Amanisa. And see, Ebanisa, with all the experience, with all the knowledge in our politics, before ascending into the highest office of the land, you know, now I questionable. Very, very, very questionable. Whichever way, face the country. Whichever way, okay, make you face the country. We're just using your own words now. Fix it. Let's take this very short commercial break. Yaba, Uncle Body, any fire, ebeba, near to Uncle Modiano so. Benko baby, yabesa basisia.
Yo, this is Bo J Beats from GH Ghana, and no doubt, man, anytime I come around here, I listen to my man Papa Smiley. Don't forget that he's the man of the moment.
A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, Obia woda. Eye ana sempo ekuo bi pnoto. Akwantufoɔ media services won krofo a ebonwoma fatama ne aboboye biara. Wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu anuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hyehyɛ ne da wo hwehwɛ Akwantufo media services a one number ye 07951 832691 and also se frem wo 079041 43168 wasanso wo internet so a won website address ye www.akwantufomediaservices.com. Akwantufo Media Services ye wo homa wo da.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area the chain out in different umbrella.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Promotional, live on Akwantufo Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamasu Adjin Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK, Etun Sa Fred Intra this year, a wo UK hanging say. Mamaka yen ho, na yen fan kabum, any croye, and to adjune and fan more ye mind intra. Ishia Busumi Biara Nikosia die, Tosumi enu, Ewo Weekway Community Centre, St. George's Way, London, SE15 6PL, a free non sia copum non watching renemo. Friend yen was 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha main punto hu hia. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dencha. Kwaye kesia e Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Akwantufo Radio. Make a date with us.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Akwantufo Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Akwantufo Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.aquantiformediaservices.com. Aquantifor Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala, do when you want the physical. Sometimes I get to be the forget to gala. Yo,
Apomodema setting up so on qua now wadi Dr. Bismarck Cheneboa I order above all storm herbal center and no awajidi wo Italy, Germany, France and Europe my mind so abe PM ewo UK yare anime guase
no Ghana the number 1 Manchester, London, Birmingham and the Chinun Kwado ya radio Dr. Bismarck Chenwe wa binie papa okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine or sansukita degree in registered general nursing or sans holder of herbal doctor's license or you're member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council or South Africa license of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council Dr. Kitebi.
Above all storm herbal center wa infidi ahodwa wa mode hwe honam dua no mu babia yare ni hyebia ebeyine pie enti edan yare ene edi wonya wo peyefunu awoba ye fiber enti na bemwa buse won to me wo bio Dr. Bismarck Cheneboa se kawa koma to woyem wo befa yefunu awo afa ho afa wo ba se ya kola pa na wo hia dia uni haw kra se wo haw eye diabetes anase hypertension mpa ye wedru ho edrei bebia wo bia ye betumi di bi amane brema why am re wompam ana hwe no obi amfa wo sika endwa nanka wo branie ntu ase amfa ma
Dr. Bismarck Cheneboa ewo nkrabata ewo wiase na fanda hinara ewo UK ha ebetum na afra no 044 741 7572 787 and also 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973909 and also to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenje Womu above all storms herbal center. Ewo Abeka La Paz wabe new market Cosmos school down hope. Numbers no aye 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all storms herbal center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see.
Do you struggle with African fashion? Crazy Fashions is here to end that struggle. Crazy Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wears, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Crazy Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Crazy Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to my wamo. And now it goes by the name Papa Smiley. And got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a Pahinikin Smiley, Nana Wokwaso.
Yo, on in Nanka Saturday web. Napam phone so reporting chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tuning into Bamasu on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyebo.
Yasaba. Or say Papa Smiley, a nyebo. Next say, yet to acquaint you so. Any bresso pa, any bresso. And there a banada made that also at 9, but so many for any simu. Yet to acquaint you so a wabama so. Na kakra ya he the yensu betumi aye the yentumi no we suggest we recommend, we draw attention, now the very ones who are to take it from there, no, they will take note and carry on. But what and which that we can do, no, ya baba here chira kwan see ye be na o my Ghana afan into my pefra tinenso bemo akwaba ede aba dwumadie so fefefe ya sha ase no na me ka kira wo se another as you see, no, abe tradition ewa ha no adwada bia you could yi some of the previous programs ayaye no na ya bebo ewo kasafidie so na ya na it brings so many feelings, one will say mixed feelings among ourselves on so many grounds. If you are honma otia, you pause and ask yourself, was it me saying this? Oh, was it that person saying this? Hey, you several questions. If we are keen to check ourselves, utia and several questions. If you are honma utia, you continuously tap yourself in the back. Esan say, and Simbia okaye years back, no, you have held on to that principle, or you have held on to adebia okaye into no, you feel say your honesty level no is still intact. Na ninyina any say a memories in wasem. Sometimes so Facebook years and years on and simbi a waka no yebekwa koyi abro koyi brewa. It's up to you. On my option, would you want to share it, or you just want to just look at it and just go forward? If you kura or honma omekwa koyi sa omekwa koyi sa post no my idea be omo adelete, you don't want to be associated with it. If you are honma genuinely nipa no utimi hunu say they have grown out of whatever they said in the past. Now, you see, na me busa say Facebook edis ade no bro. Would you be happy to share the memory Facebook is drawing your attention to? On what grounds? I'm not going to say it just straightforward say you can't share it. No, even if you can't share, I would want to know why you wouldn't want to share it. And if it's not something you are even happy with it, under what circumstances would you be able to share it again? Na ode toto eye yenkomodi ayedi ewo kasafidie ye hu every now and then that was one of the reasons why I would see a playback and then or sending me very, very beautiful audio. Na any say what ye a year playback and in order to to and yanumbi position our mateki in 2021 5 years down the line na ɛyɛ ne nwanwa kakra, right? ɛyɛ ne nwanwa kakra na no kwasɛm ɛwɔ mu nie. Ewiase a yɛwɔ yi no, we don't see ourselves, the same self twice. Wohwɛ ahwehwɛ mu na woyi w'ani ɛsa ahwɛ ahwehwɛ no mu a, you are not the same person, because you are changing every second. You are changing every second. And you know, and society is inevitable. And society inevitable. Hey, they say almost say face yourself, me boy. And you answer fix here kakra. We are facing ourselves kakra. And society inevitable. Na say na fire ebo nchiremu no. And society no eba. And yanum bi wo ho no mo a they become cowards. They can't step up and say, oh, yesterday I didn't know much. Today I know much. And I'm happy that I know this much today. And they can't master the courage to do that. And he any overquakote baby. I overquakote baby. No, I didn't. Now, wanna grow through, and I say over time, you know, whatever they said in the past, whatever they wrote, if just want to even use Facebook, now they are reminded of it by memory or by playback. Said yeah, can. What they say, and I say in the case of Facebook, you know, what they do, and they say, oh, well, share no actual baby was so. This is how I used to think years ago. This is what I said years ago. This was my line of thinking. I am glad I know much today. Now, a banisa, a boy, I'm a wana, a war in the boat of such thinking. No, who say, and kakra. Oh, someone was there and will free honum. And you know, menso kakra, I will be able to what? Get out of whatever that I find myself in. And memories. It is very, very important, say, every now and then we revisit Yensen Ayaka. And maybe a trim. Aye, if you are honor. When you listen to them, you feel say, oh, I deal with it. In fact, I drink a pa and then we bay, bano. A beans were honor utia, no, I shall say, suti. Don't be too hard on yourself. As long as I say, well, who say, Nenko, you know, if you are that courageous, you come admit. Say, oh, this is what I thought, or this is how I used to think years back. And they, Mahuni say, and yes, I and idea bay. It's here. Now, on this ground, so no, me tuche, Cassia pa, Ediama, well, on the top of my head, and then you know me and Sebi, ewo Casafidi, so, say, fire, wabobi din, ura, abe. Number one, me tuche amano. Obosonfo, me tuche amano. Na me tuche edi ama e ofa Kofi Chumberema. It says they were bold enough. On not just on one issue, but in their own ways, in their own settings, you know. And maybe they held on to, and I say. A particular line of thinking they had in the past. Now, and they know who said there be. I want to maybe and they openly admitted, and that is a sign of maturity. But anuanom bebree wɔ hɔ nom a sɛ deɛ ɛfa yɛ ka no they are still in their coward selves. Enti ɛba ne saa ɔbɛkɔ akɔtɛ baabi. Then comes the question. Sɛ anuanom no, how would you encourage them to be able to step out in courage, admitting possibly the things they said in the past and then grow through it? How would we encourage such individuals to be able to do just that? Enya de kuma. Sometimes the ego yenim senka ego no de emaye etutrasem kakra na the ego can make you a coward. The ego can tame you. It can tell you, do not admit the wrongs, the mistakes of the past. Do not admit the mistakes of the past. But one way or the other, you are being a coward. You are simply being a coward. So how would we encourage ourselves? Say, we may have said certain things in the past. Growing up, you say, no, that wasn't how it should be. How would we encourage ourselves not to hold those things so much against ourselves, causing us to cow instead of we growing through them? No, how would we encourage ourselves to come out? Said the anuanom bi to say, obosomfo urabe ene ya ofa Kofi Berima were bold enough to do that, to do no. How would we be able to encourage ourselves to go to that tangent? Abanyansa for wobunu be na yenka nasem yenkwa ahoma no so bi we na me hwese fire oduru ba bi a ehoye obetimi ami akasa anase anko body ewo ho no mo fire ho and yanko yo eti ye kodi a ye kodi a na ye can fix the country ho asem hashtag no nze eno onka bi in fact
baka ketua bi afa ho
ka ketua bi asa na yakọ ani
baba obozofo bio me bona baso em say fiada na on Thursday no o say sanjum we na eta to pa anyansafo no wo he say okay
me anyansafo e mu wo he
ai
me ba ma wo de kasa wie why
obozofo ekonya bae no bisa sanyansafo no on say nyansani akasa no the momentum to face the country is there. Now, Papa, me dey say obo obi o wa ban mu or say we should face ourselves. No, I don't blame him. Obaka say bia is trying to be sarcastic. No, most of the people in government, that is why they think. Bako or a minister, nanado mpo eboneti come and compare bit time. University not try the oho.
Nanado yinedi. Oh.
Yeah.
They say office in him and didn't cry ira.
Okoka asem tia oforiata na mo born in minim. Oh, o say yan Ghana for yan peda dwuma ya wari wi ani akopɛ dan. So what here?
Me
questioning about the concept, free education, Most people in government, that's what they think. They will bring that in and then go and look for solution. But memo obiate, proper way of achieving things, either in management or high places, you can say, "Akodaketu a person a doctor." It's easy to say. How the means to attain it, and here, that is what they refuse to do or tell us. Or say over industrialization. Everybody can say that. How are you going to do it? Within the how now. Tactics, no. That is why the budget will come. But well, that is the problem. I don't even see say he's trying to be sarcastic. People in government have demonstrated that they get into the sea before looking for the canoe. What's my account over the years? And that is what he's saying, that we should face ourselves. Papa Smiley, answer my catcher said, when I was coming here, I was practicing a lot of things, even though I was working, corruption at a higher level. I just higher, but now me bob and drink a crap because me can't go down and do my baby I did do letters near son. I don't pay anything. Because my secretary be say 200,000, 800. Say corruption. It could be bottom. What is it? The officials of this country, they have faced their country that I have to adapt. I answer and back jail. Into when you see the country, the people themselves automatically, my mama principles, I had the principles in the we are not coming from a koto, but coming from a kind, a very popular. Was say, seek ye first the academic, no, the political kingdom, and all other things will be what added on to you. Oh, in the minor, say any year, we are Timamuni. Go from was on my in such a way, so when you bribe, who born dog? I will bet me I get bribe. Now, well, yet Timamun, a man penny, and I had a man I shall Monsano. That tear of Kwemu, no matter 4x4. I am Husam Preco. I the 4x4 in the moa. How can you tell us Timamuni? Inti, I don't know. Open this, I can't say. What should video now? You're penning for no more bodamino. One side, the same response nearby. We are bodam, the anamutium for most more bodam. There be your more dam. Ya nim and I will buy and can say, Ubaya my. Into Baya, Yami and Niwachi. Into Ayanyum, the Kama me Niwachi. Hallelujah. Into internet family leaders, you have to lead. Into more we leaders, no matter who prequa. Not subject, what can they do? So if the foundation is being destroyed, what can the righteous man do? Once one gets a sinner. If the very foundation is being destroyed, what can the righteous do? Yeah, the taxpayers come mamo. Namun to me, yaman ketenketuya. How can we face ourselves? Well, inti o catch me say, oh go Canada, oh Ghana, oh preparation. What lo do uvalis out the uni passport, uni visa. Sebi. Saka kakro. Papa Smiley. Never open out sikas and I say, best I say, how are you going? You're going to sell those things in the valise or in the bag? That is what they are telling us. Inti Nana Akufo-Addo, when he was in opposition, he was very wise and a clever politician. Wakatra Atamos, keep quiet. You are now the president. 2 minutes will face the economy. I hope I have not misquoted him. The president today, when he was in opposition, was very wise. He told the damn president Atamos, keep quiet. You are the president of state. Face the economy. One can, I render apology straight away. But I know he said it. And that's why I said our president Nana Akufo-Addo were disingenuous. Why am I saying that? Mean to mean cast and cast say and clear president, so Abraham into them. Mean to mean BBC say we're disingenuous, Abraham into them. Number one, if you permit me. Was say Obakon Katasesha can proye drum. What the Babra Fumua, your friend of corruption. Katasesha proye can any drum. And when in Ghana for journalists we are very soft and they respect what you do not to respect. Nana, obey where to corruption? Hey, as well. I bless his father Edward Akufo-Addo. When you hear poor man banner brofo the other man, brofo. Nana papa. What chana no kat twebi. Hey, obey you British brofaba. I will use the renowned African investigative journalist Anas methodology. Also, wow. Was it you Anas? Africa had Oma boni din say wa bene e ba hwehwe mu no. E kwan on first year the hwehwe mu o chi judges a mo je nkate. Ani akante no obeyisu. Papa nyasem papa. And no one a top man from no, and you will come Mahama Kura. Because Mahama by corrupt. How many times you heard this on radio station and this on your platform? Mahama by corrupt. Accepted. Nana Kufado. Was see Obabe to sa katasese. I was waiting for one man. Now, Omoko Kacha and said, baby, or you and go. Say, or the buafu. Why not Pofu or Rwanda? Not Barberton Radio. So they know our people are too infant in this game. Not time what you know, what you need, what you know, I didn't minimum. So no one on the minimum song. Senana Kufado. And first uncle for him Gumsa, ye we are. Me buafu. By your campaign, Gazino. Papa Sinier. Papa Reg. Reg 1, 2, 3, 6. Nipo wa kwatoka. Edu. Papa Smiley, Mr. Wu. What year are we in? 2021. Wana yadnatu. Cars no many away. Saba pano. Wajakati yo. Wako Rwanda. Eko Dubai. And then now we are sitting here taxpayer no. You have not even changed a chair in one ministry. Or that's what you radio so kasa. And that is my worry about people. Oh, and Mekacha Angelo say, Angelo, we don't need democracy. We don't need it. We are democratic already. Because if you want to go by the definition of Mr. Kitiosen, senior, I salute you. Or say Papa Smiley, so we mean define here. Government from the people, by the people, with the people, inside the people, around the people, and sit by the people.
Within the people, above the
within
people,
the people.
Underneath the people,
underneath the people. Well, in the young Africans, you know, we don't need democracy. Already, you know, we are democratic. We talk. Democracy is ability to talk and add your view. Yeah, wonder that. What we need is good governance. So good governance, sir. Anka na Kufuado, anka first year na obas no, and resign. But democracy who can be a obianso opposite, even almost opposite face the economy. No. That is democracy. We don't need this. We need good governance. The internet is all resign. I have a minute away. What see you anas method no be use. But first sumasi. Na ko chia this if one what the Ghana Fosika no be any aje. Afi baako. Na me ko Ghana. In law, there's something called real evidence. I don't know the Sunday. Real evidence. I evidence a good tape so other audio or video. And a man penny. Now bedi akire. Some catch Mr. Atta Mereso say we don't need vice president. One of the useless position in government. Because the president have 1,000 people assisting him. Why do you appoint somebody and pay him this amount and create another office with other ministers? No, Debbie. We don't need it. I'll continue to say it. Enti, tapping him no, Yaman Penny, Nidina Bem, the vice president, Nidina Bem, sports minister, Nidina Bem, Omudin Bem saying, a donor to the MPP party, a good friend of our president, a former GFA boss, was he or can't Qatar for no? Foreigners and say, as for the president, you don't need to go and see him. He's in my pocket. If you give him 10,000, any contract you need, you can even come and take the contract. Don't finish it. He can't do anything. The vice president, as for him, is poor. So 5,000 is okay. The sports minister, we'll give him 2,000. We've done. Papa, look at how dummy this thing was. Our president, I was told he was a lawyer. Maintain say I did a certificate. He's still operating as a lawyer. Papa, Ekosi say, video came out. The only thing that, or say first, or press conference. Don't say I can't prosecute the NDC. I'm a lawyer. All that I need is evidence. If I have the evidence, I'll go to court. They have given you real evidence. What the one, Doctor Tino, Etna, and the Attorney General, the only fire and buyer, I don't say, CID, Munkochin, or Mohamadrin, or Mokochin, and one court. The president have not exonerated himself from such damage. Into with good governance, you have to resign. Good governance, you have to resign. Yankofa, I went on to Yanko, senior thief, Osaf Mafu, that's so. Kufua Abem, what the 1 million? Kofa Israel for say, I'm going to end this for. So, what is car? I have to recommend him that the second year in government, Kufa Bansu, one more born and a Canadian finance minister as the best finance ministers in the world. Obi Oba Kaibia. Everywhere my partner started to be Ghana for. Okodi loan now say figures now, want to German figures necessary. And a Kufo Edimotuno. Don't forget again, Nana Kufado said, one true, he said it that if you want to make money, not in my government. So a day I saw or heard senior thief Nidinwa Bemuno, I know the man is disingenuous, two-faced. How can you employ this man? I will look to country. I will say, West no, or look, acquire procurement executive officer says you don't have the gas to take the state to court. The same thing applies to a senior minister. Papa Uba UK Hano, Mesrawo, I need your counsel, and now boom for me. One who state official, what is state no quarter of Oklahoma position? Who is senior minister? Senior minister, what's my children? When you put the buy, and President Kufu and Ryan or Bobra in government, a man for who track record say, why are they no? And I use a Rwanda president. Now, movie says, or Kwani legacy no, I'm for best said no. No more critic, senior minister. In 2 years, minister be Kitwebno Jimmy and Old Chowton and a Becao. Singapore, say, Inti, or your old president, the citizen will be a Pokegami or Bonabaso, and people are thinking, oh, poor Kwa, what will happen to the country? Then the new president will not allow him to go, or Copper is out of government. So then they now point him as a senior minister. Sa Akwawe, Kufo Emreso, we are Attorney General. And report about say, well, did Ghana Jum Akota there for 100 years? I know I'm in a position. And you two face no. Once what I say and that I'm a personality, I record it say, if somebody want to make money not in this government, okay, let's say we will because why old Majatu. Now, Papa, what about the case? The guy now have the gas to take the state to court. I brought one prosecutor with all the real evidence by Manasseh Azuri. I have a problem. So it go beyond fixing it. Now, when you say you should fix it, 4 years went to me. And that will be many of us on 4. I will feed the issue. Nana Ras Bajuma and the host program. That program now NDC for on my economy basa. And I move for critical answer. So I'm on consultation into MPP formula, CPP formula, Ghana form Nimiansa, Obi Amra, and I'm a Samra no not. Oboso for how you no boso for 10 this 40 ding o carry beyond it. I'm saying Oboso for Omo Dadao. They have failed, but they don't want to accept it. That is bad governance. Coach, Ukra team, Ukwa no alusu. I feel the wako catch players and say, okay, Mr. Timu no alusu dia, and the more players no, more many players and wakobo. Now players no captain no, 80 players no more kono koba. Will you continue your job?
That's why were you ready? Why you
ready? I don't believe in consultation. You are the person that have been put in charge. Into a moment that thing is not working, no, raise up your hand, resign. That is what I call good governance. Resign, go. Into Yanfa Kateka coach. Into Bayat, a team be one, a coach be a fan, player coach. It means a coach, well, losing is important. It is the players who are determining what you should do. Into no matter player coach, Quatran baby. Now, say players, better information on body. Now, then, also fast want to say. Says, yeah, I don't want to blame Nana Akufo-Addo on Galamsey. On the mention can be. Sadam it you. Menya partial. Baby, I no credit Beka. Mahama at the Galamsey. Yeah. Papa tell you. Me fire na make a saddle. Mahama, what the Galamsey are politics. Now, what say? Yes, you, ne, whatever. Inti for Nanado to get an hero, no. And also the Galamsey about your politics. But says, yeah, this is the problem I have with Nanado. Yan to swab you know. I saw Jai that formula na or use na anya jumano. Now me of men's already. Said that me huni be me action. I just me diagro. Of men's. I don't know huni be me action.
Yeah, face now of Abba. Why?
Yo, and about me this, This Galamsey no. I have 3-horse solution. Any executive or any Ghanaian be or some be president and no. Sini who I have 3-horse. Once I beside me of a man and say, Sanana Dumpo acting crofona or a judge. Now those who are doing Galamsey, they are the most powerful people in the political parties. Inti oche boy na ono akọ woso nsuo na nya yi na enye ono na oye memano aye akuku damfo a omo NDC ni MPP mu inti oba ko tua bribe ama judge no na judge no aye military tactics ejai boy no what are you going to do as a president inti solution in here member solution but aye kontufunti menye hwe na me fancy say executive means only a 3-horse solution. A come out of policies and initiatives, not the parliament, no more enacted as law. Well, parliament a year in that enactment, on best a tribunal. Near the Ghanaian sir, or more environmental say acquire panel. This only South Africa near Hano. Near per lawyer. One pen kwa some done man. No, I had it tribunal. Into your chua. Yeah, the Okawa. One say, you have a court or a different court to deal with environmental issues. Into parliament system ranaba. What do Marco ship? Into parliament, any microphone. So the people themselves are part of it now. Into the executive in Kwa. Yo, into a judicial so why you have to go for a snap and appetition. Into we understand we are. So why didn't back you no? You be say who is your boss? What's a Jatu Berima? Okay, a Jatu Berima na your boss. Na Japa dia when you be over the years, so when you do a chile when you be fire home niaje. Near their cotton seedlings, you could declare afforestation. Near tagging a 9 for 10 years. There'll be about 8 hours. I say, Omudia and Miano. No one didn't say Achibobo. And our party organizer, no, Yachi on Swan. Obey reclamation. One no, Obako cover. I'm running for 10 years. Obian Fanan got to prison. Status of one honka. There be on a Sebastian asset definition. Within 2 years, we a short term solution. A better form when I be catcher. But the best, I medium term solution and long term. Mama short term no. Minya can be wa. Bema medium term and long term solution of Galamsey. That's baby.
Okay, thank you very much. Yebedu asipa. Na mema Bombardier Emra oya ejamensa enso aso no so. Bombardier, what you mean kan?
Papa betonka.
Na impom ti say.
Pronounce way.
Nyame adom boko. Say oba so earlier on no ahoman toy on.
Papa. Ja. Net kamenum eyinum menum yi ba ko.
Unim dey.
minimum Guinness no man can menum baako. Na
oh bet me
so akwese motor Guinness one no menum motor na sa e dey chichire.
Oh but bet me sua nya den kra dey ekoto baako ne tusu o tua no e be.
Enya fi se say you can Guinness one order and menum bi na so say motor Guinness one dey me the motor be ka Guinness no motor.
Me add bonnet say the better how benum no umpra into the koto. The man and mama was here.
Yeah. Papa.
Koso na boy nkomo why?
By the rivers of River Cobra, there we sat down and yeah we wept. We remember how clean they were. Papa. Meraho. We say no association be a friend no Eco Citizens Ghana. Eco-conscious citizens Ghana. Yejuma Diane say you fight against environmental vandalism. You can't buy vandals to say idea and say normal nti. Enye dan kwa ni say nana say bia what say bia the vandals more University of Ghana bia money University for ye Katanga for face derby nti ye ka vandals na no ye German tribe old German tribes no omune Roman for the face wa e ma Roman Empire no. The western side no eguye and Sana Constantine almost started the eastern front no enti ye ka vandalism ade bia ese no ma enti sa vandals for no ye very tough omo ha Roman for ni enti ye so dia to say ye say environment no ye betu din environmental vandalism na papa say nim say be wakwa control dem the pictures abeto and the river pra na me the video so aka ye unya ba ko a CTFM mo ya de nyakopon hira o cause me share TV stations ni radio station Ghana CTS FM no omo ye citizen number half omo ye more than citizen omo ko baby a omo na de ye police assembly na omo gigi bribes ni ade no omo ko gina kwa ho we saw back 2 years ago so omo receive almost best 20,000 a week me boa
me kai
ye kana continue video dem say we recording na ha enti omo jae no papa won say omo sustain me boa sa enti papa maka ye say enye se emofo no nyansa sin you na that ye tie ne yegimi ni nyansa pa eno me bi se obi ehu nyansa bibini ene me ka kwa me koma yi ni be ma me beto ene atok bia na me ye ho adwuma me se nyamfa to control radio na kwa me koma ensema na ka fa se bibrom no the African identity any how proud we should be any normal how he defined the African citizen na papa wo hwe samensa wo CTFM or nyas great idea say any say police for no mkoja kwa ho no mo ye hide ne no anka say police for no be adwuma na mo pene so na koja kwa ho o mo na mo ye traffic infractions na no ye chichi o mo ye mo sports fan according to our bylaws no o mo raise 20,000 na kenise ka akoi CTF kwa free one come sustain no then say ni nyina wo mo so ni no o mo ji na e be kwa ban kutu nje ne do mo mpe CTF yi o mo free one na kenise o mo sustain na let's go back to I say akon separate no. We get people said they say the church and can go back to the man or back to the team and the police for not the same and then the city of Safa Buswa and ye in social here best 4 years ago can and then the Omako baby a river praho na papa said the Suya say pa no penny back 70 years or Kazatam no shapa na say in Sunushu to say Usha a junior woman a junior papa and mad fish no or more junior now also more whiskers as you know e man no aha e bi susu papa sa adwene no untimi nsom kura na o kase de usawo papa odi 70 years so usawo no kone nananom kura no mo di be say 80 ne yi no nko beto say 70 years ne ye on be 19 be 40 be 43 wanyini osi se nso no utum hu konjende papa etu no usu pa o dwene ne yi a o se fish kwa so mo ko fish kwa na o musu cause o mu say poison am come and of course fish no no so one poison one cyanide ne as na ke na ekoni na nti dwane kodi a na aye part of the food chain and the solution so ni papa galam say for no mako say so ni bi nti wo mu say separation abem wo mu say so koji ni ni na efi ni was cause o mo the alum that's the principle a Ghana Water Company use because alum say the school alum no it serves as an electrolyte into electrolyte no it told so ni mo na chichi efi no na a separate say insulin akwese why you know what the insugu and when no busa one better say because all the alum tuma then you know settlement no anua no ebe denser than insu no na a settle form it is necessary separate on mutum so nani bucket mu yi na make on but insurance kasa ne kokofo ne mbra for mutum so no insurance so ya na eja o mu twin chance na wo ko twin chance me fimu na say wan kasa no worms nyina won sankofo ne worms also munya dit can say the wema it is social video number 2 now say papa we yeah just one private the likes of Ancobra I say Birima say or fina and nana me decide buying say mako me anga say no pass wo otumfo say ka ombo amuna promotion no papa me say wo hu sa article na
and also okay and then
the baby me say bia what can say me fa me to ba me bisa say what say bibisa and em say no chi aban to dedication say omko hu otumfo na omwo amo na sanka oye no bosontwe na nka na me kas na kwati obe monto ma say o say tie ni din be bo na me bu ono galam say 3 regions in the number 1 a BFA gold medal, a BFA a bronze medal, a so far I can say third one here a bronze a silver. We said that 16 regions are Ghana. Top 3 Galamsey region, Western region, Ashanti region, and a part of the Eastern region, and in between Central and one or 2 spots. And this a Western region at the top. Edgy gold medal na Asante region ebeje in silver no mo interchange depend on the river na Galamsey for nako mi anka so me wo fasin so ono na Asante ma ye ne dia o mu senso na say na wo ko kache kwatrikwa so month ma ebede ade bi mi kache straight up munjai o ti hu bi openi for say openi tnefie ma bo for you na nka de ye kana nka wo ka hu bi me na wo fanti no say asem na meka ho asem se mutimi nka de me na meka o frame ahifia no hu say akoi kwa so me wo fa eno ano no o fa say e de no bitima ka che ofa me ko menhia wa me mbokokoko once me ya da konidie me yo fa de abi na emom no me ye na wo fa nti oba me aye dwase mahinye mu dia e de so bom kokko obo aye dwase hene me wo fa na najima bewa the third also born kokko say me ba so of percent me prepare ko say wo ba wo fa fie wo fa de opa krana o ma ne samuna mutimi ka say ne kwadi ba ko pe ni pako na ko ka chene say o wo na ye galamsey ni ono ani fichire enso nyina say Asante memu ye galamsey bia na ko ka chene so onye de so ko tumi promotion be ko o ye ne de na kan ni so na konjine no so we dey was set example ama akure hu we dey be enso ya say Busuntio, the only lake, natural lake of Ghana, Metro Beto, that time you Mokins and 10 years. You see, Lake Busuntio was discovered by a hunter called a Jabompe, and then the Kamadachi. You change any now. Busuntia, and can now to say, let me swap up and yes, me call ya a Nubapum Kubako, a fan of a Biasi, which apartments in Nagasam channel. Now, woman, was where I ran out the Obit Matcha Patrano. Na Toto. And the baby and na misana ke insuno point baby and there see and insuno do say na same papa call say insuno nyina ache because you chichen nyana ke be provide shade no ama say you chichen nyana nya direct sunlight impact ama evaporation the take place we nyasa fi nyasa enti no papa na me bu be no enti insuno nyina say on penfon dey be o metman of dasani any botic na what about your subjects enso kwanya se kwano ye damu kutusre na campus enso ya ene se ne ena EPA kai no ene Ghana Water Company ena Satana Peter Amewu Minister for Lands and Natural Resources by 2030 ye be importing so my papa wa ka se undo brother krana we you say o performance kwa of na so better brother den is na papa o kwa ya na buy enso kwanya se ye enso ni bi say papa eti life in this situation you no papa ye won from ho ye wasase wo ho ena ye wonya nenso emu bie no e ka say omo ye life ye say water nkwa ye say water is life me boa
that's right
yanga say from ye home ye life even from man nkwa no unya life support and oxygen but ye say there be water ye life adentia because ade be de na insu nka ho usimi na wode ma wo yire madwe esumi wo nsumu Obeya ben kwaya a insu, Obenu Winsa, a insu, Obenu Fanta, a insu, and the main component. No, a dear body, when you crown, insu whom. So when you dryer and you're so cool way, why doctor, what's a within a show.
Mama, the Obey now the first part, the first batch,
yes. It's not papa. This is the topical issue. Say cost of Ghana, no. And now the soldier for now, you almost there be a munchie go be another day. Papa, it will be Bessianum.
Okay.
And some of the doors now.
Some of the doors.
Shooting now, I say, ABA, you know, you will be as a time kakra. Na Yebeka who was a
beautiful. Thank you very much. Prince the Bombardier. Ejamensa, Bamasu.
I drink cashier.
And pump to then.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. And yeah, young Quay. Obia Jodo.
The fire chief Cassan and Mantini. No, say in San Secondary School, I champion OC, and I was a champion secondary school in San Con. And I'm not paying.
Fire. Secondary school, the end, and now what can Mr. Jamensa?
Mangazo in San Secondary School may say almost all the flats for the teachers. I can't put the best here. Mangazo Secondary School, the flats.
Okay.
Maybe a teacher for that.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
One sign. Anyway.
To swear. Why?
On the I heard him, I say, Anglo go the shanty. A champion over fix it, over Yazi, over fix it, royalties, you know, on 55% for the Ghanaians, not 45 for the. It's a lie. I can demonstrate absolutely lie. One Kadamas and be. It's misleading the
platform. Leading into the appropriate information.
Anglo go the shanty came into being post the death of a champion. It came during the ADC time. We used to have Mara, I believe in Western region. We have the State Gold Mining Corporation, on and all mine, gold. Well, Western, Ashanti, Central, and the Eastern. Konongona, Obuasin, as the State Gold Mining Corporation. Chiramantin, yeah, all this is an anchor, on and all your managing director. One office, no takwa. No overturning. That's how the Samjuna came in.
Okay.
Overturning ma Anglo Gold, Wakata Angra. British connection. Now, over here, as the word for you, so also automa British as that's why they last night he said that why there he was knighted. Because of these things, he was promoting the interest of the British against his own country. But in turn, he stated, my British, that's why they knighted him. Not because he was a businessman. That's why the Queen, what recommended my Queen, he promoted the interest of the British. Otherwise, he was an agent of neo-colonialism, as I said last time. Now, I'll be sad. The now Dubai, the government buy, no, also industrialization, on one basic factories. To make there, excuse my love, you there, or you give for you answer. Because Nkrumah buy overseas state enterprises, 430. Mr. Chumkan last week Friday, 430 state enterprises. Some government will buy overturning now and I'll mess up the 17. State enterprises, management is a problem. Now, because oil state property, so people with their in here, government is no outside the overturn. And see, if you don't want to repeat of that, you go into the private-led enterprises. This is exactly what the new administration is doing. Even though me CVP, me state as I think what NPP have done is a very good move, excellent move for Ghana. If you're able to succeed in that, a very good. But primary products now, about add value to it to make industrialization. Some of them take about 5 years, 4 years to the gestation period of 5 years. It could be now by processor 5 years and son was also 4, 5, 6, no also papa. I best with the same. Cashew no na the oranges na mangoes in on the Saturday as 4 years, you know. The first 4 years that this industry for buy no primary product can add any value to it. This is old one so is in the hands of private people, individuals that one messing up. A boy needs to bear 4 trees, 5 trees. Now the if I could be or what's original, it's a mafu could be no. Onye impakura na impe being and I impact no the individuals. No, what it's all the feed at the CMOMs, no. Okay. Now we don't buy about ton. Until the government be about better OC state, you know. No, on what is doing.
Okay. All right.
I obey also basically at the Commander Sugar Factory. Look what happened. You couldn't succeed.
All right. Now, a quick one. No. Before Anglo Good was Anglo Good, no. Or before Anglo Good became Anglo Good, no idea.
Yeah, a State Gold Mining Corporation.
Oh,
okay. It's independence. So not broken or they were all over the places. Independence. Then we took over. They are forming the State Gold Mining Corporation.
Okay.
The State Gold Mining Corporation on another portfolio, no, and I call and so on and on to Boxside, you know. Wawaso. And then Sweeter Mines, you know. In a Aquatia, I offend then a diamond as the. Okay. Then these people came and sold them. They dismantled State Gold Mining Corporation and sold it to private, which is the British and the Chinese. On a mission. NDC phone appeared NDC phone, and Kufuor was part of it. That's when the Anglo Gold buyer, some Jordan Kwabenya Kwan, at the chief also at the age of 32, I wasn't cook to manage one wing of the Anglo Gold.
Mudia hay, and now fire kaya now say, and no choir no.
Or say State Gold Man, or say at the Anglo Gold the Shantino. I the offend and Kutu a champon. No besete, I imagine I will share margin on obesity in the Anglo or you mentioned State Gold at the Anglo Gold and Anglo Gold Shanty was not formed during the champon time. Long after his death. Even long after PNP. And son of both form all turn in or form Anglo Gold Shanty.
Okay. All right. Now we having true information on this issue here now. Internal Master Homesuki to able Musa fire quickly. And some more around now. Fire and the fire.
And the papa.
A German sassy information beyond the mind, be a cooking can and one can ye. Then I walk a found.
Yo, Baba, in the first place, no, Medalas, but so, but make us some now or different viewer. Uncle say, I disagree with that, but Uncle say me a liar. I don't think you're proper. Papa, any AGC, Assembly American, and I said it was like an instrument, any new parliament, into executive instrument or degree issued by ICA Champon. That any mine, any how do you call it? Other gold, diamond, bauxite, BIO, Ghana. No. Ghanaians should own 55% in terms of share. See, Ghana need 55 share. Say government no new be deal no 55. That deposit or that mineral should be allowed to remain there. It will not rust. Say Bombarded, they can check it. It will come up. And yeah, a secret. Oh, that is what I said. And I was saying that this is a guy or civilian, but was an answer we. Well, inti AGC Assembly American. AGC no and yes, our policy. After say or yes, anything be a mineral be a Ghana for the no. As in a share in it. Or 55% to say this, but what they are about the American back. Nipo bet yes, you're trying to golden share. Your minds no more. Whether it's AGC or Anglo Gold, no. I for and also check now. Says no after Kufuano, near to vote to as a country into foreigners no and vote. You know what I'm talking about because majority shareholders no decided. Now as I'm speaking now, no, it's about 3%. If you have 3% share in the company, do you have right to vote to make decisions?
All right. Fire.
This is the truth,
okay.
and it can be cross-checked.
It can be cross-checked. Thank you very much. Ejamensa, round up. What?
American, Anglo Gold Ashanti, no, it was long after the death of Achampo.
Was Ashanti Gold
Fields? Achampo, he's noted for saying that Yentua, on Odin to Calabularism now, Honyamanamano.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
What you into an strategy super Ghana no demand exceeded supply because I'm confused. You ma wiska. It's in a Yaman no.
Okay. All right then.
No, lead to I hear fast for over cuckoo kunkrofo koso mayhem in Ghana no.
Yo, yate.
Anglo Gold need there. Anglo Gold Ashanti. Long after the death of a champion or Yadi.
Okay. All right. Ejamensa. Yeah, better was it. Thank you very much.
Mama kakra about corruption no. Personally, give me about 3 minutes. I will say something about the corruption. The present government, and I do Kufado. Also, any citizens, not spectators. You want to be wrong with Ghanaian economy. Yama report. Indeed, Sharon Hossein was sacked because in Kofu petition, president there, why are the Kalabuli war? What breach procurement? Hello?
Yeti o Jamansa, koso.
What breach procurement orders, No, all you was the man, Chief Justice, was set up commission of inquiry. No friend. What friend no you couldn't justify. Now also Sinani deputy minister was involved in corruption. Also investigating no I know unity. That's what we call evidence now the president is talking about. What set up institutions? Auditor General no government be Maya, what resource one more vehicles, more money to employ more people to investigate corruption and audit the accounts of the public sector. Now, why pass that for information bill? They work facing brewers are the Yoko. CID, what resource these are the institutions. We have to build a strong institution, not individuals. Don't investigate corruption, no. Not so the government, I investigate them with a year for a year. Then the institution itself will sack the person. With the endorsement of the president. Now, the Corporate Kawano, wolf, fight our evidence is there will be a discard. Send a petition through your MP, and I want for
okay.
No investigate.
All right.
You don't sit on the platform there. Where you day. I mean, we don't talk like that.
You see, while the present administration was campaigning to get into power, we heard them talking about corrupt government, corrupt Mahama, corrupt officials here and there, right? Yet several times. One may say, if that is the case, so more at me actually will be a corrupt there. They may have some evidence or some data to back their saying. But the buy say, I take it, I slow kakra. Woman no more cast or mere corruptness, and cheap into two musa. And on the other, wakafahu.
The fear of justice grinds
slowly. Okay, all right.
Okay. Well, you could get loan $200 million, 5,000 houses. That case is still pending in the court. It's still in the investigation. What court Nancy?
Okay.
Instead of 5,000, no, we see 1,300. Sikanasa.
Okay.
Sikanasa. That's one aspect. There are so many things that these people have done now. It takes a time to investigate.
Okay.
A
matter of time, maybe. A matter
of time.
Okay. All right.
I did a friend and everybody I send me obeying. Also, what's my mama? No, when you pay last night, special deal friend, Army to so one. Also, I started Interpol to arrest Mahama Ninuano.
Okay.
We don't know what happened again.
Okay. All right.
On a mission.
Yeah.
These things takes a long time.
It takes a long time. Yeah,
it's not a one-day wonder.
Investigations ne cost one answer. Okay, all right then. Thank you very much.
Especially they're making about 200 million a year. What do you see? Affordable houses. From Kofa, they may instead then confided that they speak to me.
Okay. All right.
It's still there.
Yeah, but what's it?
The institutions are there. Institutions already now, so individuals will be a corruption. Petition.
Okay, Yati, we will do the
Don't
petition.
Don't sit down and make it sharp.
Ajabodi, Yanko, what it? And Cocrafo, we one chow, Muswa, Munchaso. What it? Uncle Buddy, Yanko,
my road, Momentino.
Okay, all right then. And yet, Melco, Quabna, North Carolina, and so, not Quabna, and Swire, there be. Akabi. Quabna. Bamaso.
Papa, drink us and Papa Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Danoku, Papa, so where there.
The way now, Macron, so what is on fire? No way.
We are sure send away. Why? So they want to say, okay, say, why?
Anyway, the fire, yeah, Sunday, the mountain, can you not be there on the home funnel?
Oh, okay.
Mountain, Kana, Menin.
Young quick, Cosso, who didn't eat?
Yeah, quite anymore. Baby, I'm a cat was a queer fair Ghana, no. Young kind of
okay.
As individuals now, you know, so you because and I know because culture of silence near I said fire castle. Fire some now about the canoe. They say they be fire them on Kata. I didn't fire Ankata. So also a guy near so to children. Fire chair, quiet, say no corrupt. Our Ghana, CCR already is in the boy. Was no elected you teach 800, 200 million money, are corrupt. And you how do you know, say, who jaw you know, say any pan be bree, what you be bree or what you are the same me man or more. It's the corruption about whom I say, I did be a we are now when you and I could do baby. And I say in your mind, you know, I did be a we. Now it's answer, Obio Huntino, office, oh, me na me walk in Cassay na me. Into the side of the year. Perception now can't was no. Perception the can't was no. It be no papa.
Na with it. What Quabna? I answer the embassy who say, on say, Sanya mana na quote me or Ghana, no, right? What Oba Hanu was one to me, okay, I didn't know one to me. Only the other thing I didn't try because Onipa now corner one. One on what you hear, you got the more newly grown American. And you know, that my example say, who shall come to America? That can be quite so before this come. My man is kind of man who, as we say, says, can I watch you only being come because it's all this kind of baby. Okay,
because you plastic, you hear patriotic Ghanaians.
Okay,
will be a patriotic Ghana than a commercial. Now, you go there, that one, they will be 85%. A day obesi. Kese, besi krono di dremi kami ni baby omdi kroni etu emikako. Obia peso yeyi. Udi obi besi be call office bi. Na say oya national health insurance say e some percentage bi mo. Me national health insurance office wo kofodia. Me ti won ko bi wo me ti wono. Accountant na ti wono. Papa, enema o ka frame machine for so omonye no. Me ti wo asete. Ena buta no say. Papa yo ti we di same working. Di pay yes and. If you health insurance is kana eba no. And on the Boga could see the down baby. Now, we are that on say the Panama or show you a Tibet, this and your phone would you know. Or face me and no put a me say, and then your honors were saying that OD. And so they could be a let you know, baby, or you know, fix your fare for seminal. Will be a corner or one, sell war from, sell wasro. And it will be a dear or yanka crank. Kakuni be papa. She can't corruption be a fat minister, she be a better. If you are not almost the consumer, I say. That you bapon one more who they check Ghana Kaklake. Not the department be obia, will be a boo a bang a boomwa. Papa, Scanabeka saying. Tennis Scanabeka. Papa, fire can't say this as a German friend a liar. Nah, that's all cancer. Papa, if you am account platform is there. I did I won't perceive the bayono. I am a fine you be. If you are afraid about me, a liar. What a German can get you and can get you on. Said enough failing it here. The same thing that Papa Liba report to fire our platform is. No, the end of chair, Texas program be a share, it's all cautious. Said they are Ubuntu. Papa, loyalty so obi o lawyer. Ghana, fire no what now for 8 years, 3 hours a day, no, and yes, I'm ketwa or a lawyer. As I'm taking you been you tune for, you didn't see a connection you tune for, and you can check it. Nana, so when to man for over book and I'll say to you man for so create over bono. If the papa never so you so arguing, the so be a coma a ham or platform is Uncle Hess Texas. Program so now on fanya say the be fire the bed daily so be on you say you know papa mama say na mro say the be on otimi fire and fancy any bia no on go say take this program because papa kromo aye can corruption galam say ni nyema no papa NDC for ade am pese omo yema me say Ghana problems no it is say ocean aso so we gina na be fix the country fix this so the people who saw or yeah, human individual now on Chrome. But 2024, the abandoned before the ballot before. No, Kono Ujina, the Yeman, and also the Tua Beria. Don't go and blame the electoral commission. The electoral commission on Tuaba. They say I owe 2020, 21, I 24. This is how you go and do your programs. And then I saw we what Ghana problem. When I saw we Ghana, and I'm Ghana, and I call it. Women opposition at 2 a.m. na time abeso. You go to aba. Now we so the target. And they say if you want to break the eight, you know. Eba otu electoral commission we are for evidence bra. O se man farmer. Papa, we don't want the quote sir. Let's hear call America and say. The Joe Biden betting ya no. E of catch America for mu gina so the 2 aba man. Papa ye ko e wrong. Corona da ho na e say Ghana na e da e club. One way bedu baby no ye papa pebi honest people and as any pay wo nim die no e ma be di ko man nim because that obi o baba be die nim die e be di na tem we the micro my example at green go na don publish say almost short about 29 police men unbody could india e bedu baby no e be America problem because obi an first ba ko di police na de bi aye di na tem police for say and see so tiri nyina no unye new people mo mo ba because the way I keep police for abo so no e do so okuru ma de be baby no politicians and also no e be baby no ni owo ni die a o de be go akuru o ba because e bi obi no o ma me be di na tem e di o de me nyan tani ni nim die no o de be say I see na
amna we dey mami musa we ya ansa na bia obrena so onsa na wo ka accountant bia sem wo se wo no wo bonsem bi so na wo kra wa shocked right na said you see can just say oh dey wo fix yourself or no for na fa me boa and I
fix yourself for me need fix yourself no we everybody has to fix and yet one moment no some so one moment test no ni na no me nka say you work from home no fix no ya so bi ni so person or just fix no but I see you na Ghana for as Ghanaians no we have to patriotic the Ghana need be patriotic just 10% to go go man Ghana will move forward Ghana need be just 10%
practical steps ben ye be fa and as so methodology ben ye be use so that we'll be able to have that patriotism now work on.
They say baby a kuna bi no hu baby a say papa kuro no baby a edapa no hu ade ba ko a e ha kuro no Ghana kuro no say future no enye bright say bi a obi o ti kuro bi a no the future o hwe future na enye so hu ene na matter corruption is any because adwuma na o ye no onim say bi a that kura me retire e den na me ye eti onipa no wa sa wo adwuma ni mu no and okay and no those retirement niema corruption be na ho dey you o ko tra ho dey na o hwe sa niema no nyina ne niema say bia that me retire what am I going to do e say o post dan e dan ni dey fix guarantee man say dan ni si wa an ko ni hwe kra no o dey rent e dey disca uluman e dey asidi ebu ni papa e fe kum ha ho ye je covid ba yi say bia social security for we are here to social security no say money ade your percentage be at 2 amount so in case you lose adwuma within 6 months mo no you dey say scan amount why I would share you for from.
That's right.
And say can buy $300 because if you are not on average, you do not less, if you are more, by it means share any money, they have 300 account. Papa, man, for with the latest Nipan Kakano more hormone. So, health insurance, you be a tennis now. Papa, we bet you have pension crown. Not the upper general crown, I found an into what. I see a chest outside the honey now, Papa. Mr. Madame, where you want, Madame, the classmate.
I was here, share on my hand and go.
Fix yourself. You know, you only pan up. Maybe example, Mr. Madame, the classmate, or you know,
myself, I'm young, the OCA, right? He said, OCA, one and cautious, baby, I will canoe. Said there people will have that security in the future.
As citizens, not spectators. So, say, you know, I be any share. Nana, the son, and I do this, someone over baby. He is guy at the hope for now. And son, ever bet the home, next to my because I am fixed here. We are fixing the problem, targeted problem. And yes, you better say, I love Nana, none 3 years and the John Mahaman over the bow. Say, Joshua, I'll be on the bow. One also by the time now, we are complaining quite a problem at home. And I make us a social security, select to hormone. And I probably buy, Papa.
To was you, many examples, maybe, ain't no young country and another say, Uncle Biana will see young Shahonum, Meboa, San episode.
Sabiano, I say, yes, sure, Papa, I said, Unipedia, make on the Aramaka 6 months. Rent and creature, Papa, she come home. So many new meals, and Kiaki and Chia, you put your behind, you Chia down payment to be at 3 years. Papa, Ubina.
And a bay repa.
Obian Hobina, what about America? Be a Obian Hobina. I didn't deny any club hormone. Young Chia month to month. Ten even in our on corruption to live on a quite member, the channel. As all check it, don't make issue of that. Come on, 3 years in Besono, not over another advance over the chairman if you run. Why don't you pay man to man to the chairman to man to be? Now, Obian, Tono Guatemala, young Tria Boise, and elastic room. So, Bian was behind a dia, which you are a month. You walk with Ghana, the Yam, we will be able to work with you on your corrupt. Maybe another maybe a money be at 10 Ghana, waiting about what says at the end of the month, go with me the Chiana rent. Why is there? As you be now 3 years advance.
Some him say, your rent laws, rent regulations, ewo Ghana, meboa. Man, I was all money, Juma.
Papa, and until say be our police for our home. Next, we are about police station, or complaining about police station, police for no. Or hospital, police, back or hospital, or also complaining about the nurse for the more way. Or also, we are not corporate. You're complaining about judges. That will be a blaming in young. Will be a department be a blaming in young, will be an.
Okay, and where does the bus stop?
The bus stop with young citizens.
Okay.
So we sit up.
Okay.
And say we have to do the Papa. Germany, we say, Mayor, Mabuja for more normal Germany. No about what you do. Your friend was bitter. Catch them, say. Tama na wa war no ho na na omo kun 1945 ho no na na omo kun hormone. Now when you bread. Na bread na so family nyina. What they do is they put it down. Ade say omo nya bi kan ho be so ma. I say omo di bread no. We have to sacrifice for nkwada na omo ba.
Okay.
Papa we say me bop fire baso. Fire can a friend is a guarantee as now. Mahama no person with campaign. Papa, fix yourself no. Can you know fire more than NDC, MPP4, Ubia, Papa. Corona Hono, me my Canada said, why here that you better. Me and you are for them back, no back. Galam say them why say we need one mouth. Me they fixes that problem. It was just NDC when you me what no power. And the problem is all better solve it. That problem has been solved.
Okay.
Time I will position it. Oh, man, the solve problem. You will never be a while. You find your politics. It is one I say, we don't have to do politics with that.
Okay. All right.
As I say, this is a man. Maybe I know back. And fix the problem. No. But I say, come, I saw to 29 policemen. Why? You need police department.
Okay.
If you do, you know. Oh, fire, Papa. Don't go for Ghana politics. Because Pabna be do what them.
Okay.
It's own cop.
Okay.
What I say?
All right.
I say any problem. Problem no.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. Me do wase. Na you see, me kind of briefly. Ma can what happen. As to say when someone uses foul language or whatever you are, I have grown beyond seeing it as being about me. Yogi Bagan and the cancer was say if you are willing to look at another person's behavior towards you as a reflection of the state of their relationship with themselves, rather than a statement about your value as a person, then you will, over a period of time, cease to react at all. We now issues of emotional intelligence. If you are to see how people relate to you as a matter of how they relate with themselves, you will cease to react. If we have emotionally intelligent politicians, right, or we have emotionally intelligent people who would want to be politicians, they should see whatever those people are doing as a relationship they have with themselves. After all, you only pour out of what you have within your cup. And even say kasafidie obiba not the obekano, it is an indication of how the person relates with themselves. Don't make it about you at all. Don't make how people express whatever is within them not about you. It is about them. It is a reflection of how they relate with themselves. And so in papa said the kwabene king na opese uko politics mo build upon your emotional intelligence as well. Now wo ye wadwuma no obi a ono no garbage ewo ne mu e di watemo a, don't make it about you. It's about the person. As simple as that. Wate yema ora Joseph Abe Emra no no so emeka bi Abe Satan Bamaso. Good one. Yankwe Abe also cabine.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay, dear me. Why? Me okay.
Joe. Okay. So what are you solving today?
What must you fix the country? It means to say fix yourself. I have an idea.
You see how Kwabena was struggling to explain who is accountable for solving our problems. I don't know whether it was intentional or not. And you ask him, where does the buck stops? Or where does the buck starts and stops? We have elected people who claim to know our problems. They are coming to fix it. Now they are shirking responsibility. They are moving responsibility to the citizens. We as citizens are supposed to contribute. Papa Smile, let me illustrate this way. When we talk of systems, we the citizens are functioning and working within the system. We are functioning and working within the rules of the system. And the people who claim to be leading us, people who claim to be leaders, are supposed to work on the system. I repeat, people who claim to be leaders are supposed to work on the system so that those within the system will toe the line, so that if anybody want to burst the system open, they control it. It's the leaders. Akufo-Addo and his, I don't want to use words now. To be nice, the empty barrels are supposed to fix the system so that we all toe the line. So when you tell us those in the system, those who are working in the system should come out and fix the system, we don't have that authority. We don't have that responsibility. idiot who was saying we should fix ourselves. The guy we are paying him to fix the system, to fix the country. Like Akufo-Addo told Mahama. We are paying them and maintaining them lavishly. We are paying them ex gratia, not because they are nice, or nicer than anybody in Ghana. We are paying them and maintaining them to solve problems. Now they are telling us we should rather solve the problems. Idiots. Do you understand? Look, Akufo-Addo, the man is, I don't know whether he's suffering from dementia or I don't know.
Abi, if you don't know, just keep it there, okay?
Yeah, because look, we all vouched, Papa Smiley, we all vouched for him.
And I said, forgive yourself for that. And no,
I'm not forgiving myself. Do you understand? Do you understand? Look, everything is pointing south. Do you understand? Everything is pointing south. He's run the country into a ditch. If you look at the scenario Bombardier painted about the environment, I saw something on Saturday, and I'm praying that it's not Ghana. But if it is Ghana, I mean, there's no failure bigger than that. Papa Smiley, what is the purpose of the military we have in Ghana? Can you tell me?
Well, they defend our nation, our resources,
the
and
territorial integrity. They are supposed to defend the territorial integrity of Ghana.
That's it.
So, do they only defend the territory only when we are going to war? When was the last time they went to war?
Well, we haven't in a long while.
Exactly. So they are just there eating. We are maintaining them lavishly and so on. Just to sit there.
Yama 200
Oh. They don't have. Do you want to tell us they don't run intelligence department, intelligence unit? They fly aeroplanes across Ghana anyhow. And they sat down and let Ghana be destroyed like that. Under the watch and supervision of Akufo-Addo. Then when we talk, they say, fix yourself. So they are just riding the V8 all over, just messing the country up. Then when we say, they say, fix yourself. Papa Smile, let me leave it here.
Yo, Abi, if you want to leave us now, yeah, thank you very much. Nema, Wafakofi Chumberima, Emra. Wafakofi, important to say.
Me, a little tired, but generally I'm fine.
I know you are preparing to just head back to Ghana. So.
Oh, and yeah, precisely. And now I left home to go to Oxford Street to do my COVID test, traveling hours, leaving UK test. I've done, and had a few other things to take care of on my way back in weather, this horrible weather as soon as started. So I got back home not quite long ago. I'm a bit sore idea now. Oh yeah, a little tired, but up now fixing everything ready. On Thursday morning, I'll have to go to the airport quite early in the morning, between 8:30 and 9 o'clock in the morning. That is how I don't want to travel. Relax, so I can relax at the airport.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, Ovagovi, ABC face the country, and you should at the counter, but I almost say fix yourself. Is there any fun out now?
Now, and you met where you are no partner. I say, oh, mommy. Some particulars be when a case fix the country and a Hanson fix yourself. Say you know who is saying what.
In fact, I wish make us the youth on social media, right? And citizens, young kind of citizens, you be and almost share our campaign. As now make us say before Ora Samjuna Kasai and I say after Ora Samjuna Kasai, you know. Tim Hun say a huge hashtag especially on Twitter well, they're speaking up on Facebook as well. Fix the country, fix the country, fix the country.
And rightly so.
And
rightly so.
MP Bako, and a few gentlemen in government, and should be the buy, fix yourself.
Okay, Mati.
Okay,
fix the mess, you know. Precisely, they've hit the nail right on the head. It's a little too late, but I've said several times, the people of Ghana are not angry enough. Woma ye nhwehan ne nipa kakra bi eniema boni. Hwe betie mo kakra na nipa no bi ya na sebi well with the fancy because they know themselves. Yet omaimu in the case of Ghana, 30 million. Yen yinara into me going to leadership positions. And until ye to aba nankophobia attitude cool. Ye to abanwa na do no to map a year a cool a beer. Near the omani sika to me yina a friend called ye the show say wo no wo nyansa. Usa wo dom do achi. Inti ye tia wo aketua papa. Ye mount idea be mo wani adie se won nwinwini because adwenwini enye bibia wote da papam wadi die won tade shem wa kwantuom nyina no oman nyina toa ye de man se le be ya obenya emre no woda kete so a sumie ma adwene wadwenadwen pa no watimi dia hwe ye nyina ye so sa na tie wo wiase ba bia. In the case of Ghana no wo mo no ye dis aniema bebrebe dia mo wo mo nyina no ene wo mo surrogates. Obi beka say ye nyina na say fix ye nyina. Ghana obi oti trotro. How is he going to fix the country? Obi ti trotro. That's a majority of the population. Trotro rickety. Utramuko abete watade. Any ye leaders. Ya to V8 cars, you know. In the case of Akufo-Addo Krade, the ono ankasa trem physically e wo ho. And at the akunyo obetra so say si bakum. E bin si Ghana that. Kwame Nkrumah didn't do that. Buzia did not do that. The payment or Nkwaba sika or say no. And not yet to abewie. In the case of Akudwa, every president be was swear in, was so affinable. No what can you be to me here? On the day of swearing in, on the 7th of each January, be I see a 7th of December, and I swear in the following month on the 7th. Who swear say you are promising to protect the integrity of Ghana and its people. Wono penimu president no ya wa weni abano. In the case of Ghana now Akufo-Addo, why this promise the amaye? So be protect your mind. Any ye japadi nyina. Was how he will protect the purse, the national purse. Ye see kasem nyina obetwe so yie. Obinti ya meka said this is what he promised. Was how promises say Obama and crime under his watch. What Macron the same corruption be and see that because to me baby many to me their sentence under his watch. No be opposed to yes more na be mo on private sector. Martini pebi kasa menye sure say the womoti amemu politics I say. Why you did 2 missions no? It comes with responsibility. Responsibility. Enti emrantie no ya ne woma sore kase fix the mess. There's so much mess. Enti mess no can only be fixed by leadership. And yet the majority don't have any power. I don't have any power. Menti V8 you. Me baland dia be na me tom plane ticket. Akufo-Addo baland na a state resource no deba. Enti obi be catch us the ye nyina yem fix ya the pakro em say odi akro. Onti ade na see. The how governments function. We a government, we a president, we a minister. You have a huge responsibility. Me as a citizen, I'm a teen crown. Many responsibility be me the other to tax. Would the back number to ya? Now what this cannot the year to the money. And yet me be and free Akufo-Addo. His duty is to fix the roads. Me the car fast or my street light, or my or my electricity, or my hospital. Meaning also on yet. It's so be but catch us here and fix the pakra akakakra. I dear no yan tiasi or as ye can on so on tiasi. Leaders piano a responsible position. na say Ghana na drew and na da no sa Abraham Papa your friend Kufa what that the nipa wo ba ye e bin see Ghana history that since 6th of March 1957 yeah can say were appointed 123 ministers. I complained. Many people complained. Obiansu TV 18 or can say the end justifies the means. Sikabibriba yes say it was huge bureaucracy no. Omane de etianity esa na quality. It is scanning at Faswo biamaso the past 4 years. Scanning di kwa. It shows how wicked and vicious minded this group of people are. Criminals. Because Kufuor do not wabre. Ebi a woman boa no so I tried 3 times. Ebi o agije musi ebi. They so satisfied will be our friend nipa 123 ministers. Obi at government bungalow mu as gracia. Just you see kedi be road, edi be was ni nyina ya shi atu agukwa. O man no so dey no improvement. Improvement bi amemo. Na me de kakra. Nigiri se yetri ye ya ente. Se kwase ya na nitia na agro na gu. Ti se nipa na ni take kakra. I want to now appeal to students of history and politics. Say one poko yeti kakra. One be say when they read the history of Europe now, one specific incident to be happening, and that had a huge impact. And that changed the whole of Europe and indeed the whole world. This incident is the French Revolution, the revolution which took place in France. Ebina kakra. I'm say a build momentum eba. This is nipa a dominating no sorry. Now we don't need so jeniba ko sa jimbi so aye cool. No. And nipa to do ni sorry moba nyana. Sa na see France. Sam reading nipa kakra bi ahimfo no. Joan of Arc, any queen, no woman, ADD. A young woman who will be brave Europe. Na it panus near country or no himano, or France that say any panel, woman yap pano in the Usabrofon di pano pa, teach you French for Abrofun in ID. As someone would in my woman say, so woman yap pano near, woman cake. Say very cheeky. Pano ni cake there na the board ni your credit. Ni pano credit flower cake no e wine na short ni pano come the wo see e mo cake. Enti any padodo no see the arrogance any leadership where you're so irresponsible even na koso organ any see France no. Enti e woman ni pano afede na come ti wo mo kere wo mo tamumba ni nkontima ye bowra the Bastille. Ye bugra prison kesi ye wo paro ye bubu gate no nipa de prison ye wo mu nyina ye bugra presidential palace wo ye titi mpanifo ni nyina ana papa bi ne fe no bibi Pierre guillotine wo ye afidie bi ye kuma ne wo soro ye de titu for ba ne ye je kuma no every blade no free so na yi uti e fro ba ko pa sham enti ye yusu sa ye tim mpanifo ni nyina no mo di sika no. And you do share you say guillotine, you to chow woman unity free horse. What is our word guillotine? But I'm so what?
Yeah, that's right.
Student of history. That is the beginning. Sam Rena, when you see na Europe, you know, or my because we are not ahimfo. Few people and a rule chrono. And the French for the team sorry a national spontaneous revolt against the aristocracy. Every country in Europe. They gave up power. Upia CD power. They made the People's Assembly. And now democracy at TBCC crown OCCA. Sombokaya, America, Statue of New York, friend, Statue of Liberty. It was built in France. Yeah, Statue of Freedom, Liberty. Yeah, France. Yeah, this CC people near the America. French Revolution, a nipa ordinary people. And a farm man in Kuntiba. I'm saying kakra, Ghana, a gather momentum. Very, very soon, we born paye. Ente nipa womo e dabon ten ye dumanye kaya you for the tam man in Kutiba near Bora Castle and the Jubilee House. Near ya titi woman in a twa wom ti afa you know V8 ni bi near the no biatre mo bi. After that no obehun say asumdie beba some degree of fairness beba. At the moment kwase ebu o man Muna Mofeso, Ghana Sikena, a woman. Near catcher say, fix the mess, no. Now, the catcher say, young fixer. How do I fix? It is a ubi because a yena, how? A quite best, Kaya ya or Dabontino. A Kayania was one yama, Kajitia, or Swan Yaman, Yaman, 5 6 a quarter, BTA, dear Namanas one. How is he going to fix anything? Or be fix the roads, potholes, or be fix a hospital, or be fix it, Kania, you do no, or be fix it, Galamstina, you do. Tell me, if I'm trouble me in Abutre, near honest. How are these people? How is the taxi driver, trotro driver, mate, or bet me and fix anything? Nipanaka we need that or that contain or the city. Not ye case fix the mess, no, a woman, no man. Now we be to say, so how be no double or that contain or no woman how? That is a very cheeky statement. And Nuntina, Mimao, the example of the French Revolution, say a com di nipa, woman ye dianini, woman di akoko nam, a week a cake gusono, woman see near yemum, very cheeky. Kakra, woman diatem or omniatem. Dako, corp nebema, nipa do one betam mobaning contibania boy red jubilee house. Any cantonments, any race, baby, a minister's in yatia. Yadi. V8 every woman tell near some light. Near the woman trot room, no one who said a trot room city. See, 4 years as I'm ex gracia. No one to be near you, maybe I'm for my end. Now, be cut him say, me and me, when you're free, mamma. Miss them to tax V80, me top bottle of beer, me to Eska, Bibia me to beer, me to Eska, me fat trotro, me to Yaka, me fat taxi, me to Yaka, who minister, president. You don't pay anything. Yet, Piao Cassenka, Jenny Emma Yin. Enti so obi be catch them say obi a wo kasa ruling class catch say yen fix ya. How do I fix anything? Enti the tua wo minister no and our president ne ka say Jenny mayen ye pesa wo beti no ye de sika nyina mo. Me free Ghana me ba land ni. Me na me tom plane ticket British Airways. President wo ba untua British Airways ticket. Ye nyina ye taxi sika ye de ahwe no. Say na so mbedwo no na wa hwe ye nyina ye so ye ho atoye.
That's right.
One more be can will be say ye nyina fix no. Onti amem onim e bi so wa said that. Ya na ekrum for nipa Peter e di agro. Na enye no kre so sa.
Okay.
Enye no kre. Nti wo di akonya kese no. Wo na we are responsible to fix. Enye one say Galamsey you to Ghana. Under Akufo-Addo's watch, say corruption intimacy that. And so 600 excavator machines are here at the crowd the Jan Wasemka. And they you two years I say Ghana water nebi. You the president, your national security minister, minister of state for national security, your BNI, your IGP. Look at the layers of security apparatus. Woman, I say. The president, you're the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. So, Obi, bad radio, you be case a president, you fix here. Me to be a commander-in-chief of Ghana Armed Forces. No, I'm not a commander. Me IGP. Me National Security Minister. Akufo-Addo the war. All these titles. Waka to me, waka se impro na epun. Me ka se impro ebe da epun. Enti, Mr. Mo, asem no. We have got irresponsible people messing up the country. Maybe dream. Now, man, who couldn't name ye, papa. And as uncle for ye, my one godfathers. As a coming from a corrupt way, a dictator, a farm man, you two free hall. You two free hall since then, since 24th February 1966, 55 years ago, man in ye be with that. Because all of them are wicked, vicious people. What to be fixed? They've not done what Kwame Nkrumah was doing. And Nema would die. Kwame Nkrumah they too no peak in China. One for BB and Franco. And Nema they call the personal clothing or Hanoi, Vietnam for bare 2 weeks. Unimpa one entire DNC car what bank Nina with our Ghana. They have not accounted anything to us, to the people of Ghana. So Kwame Nkrumah with their suit. 5 or 10 suits, 10 pairs of shoes, the Sika at that bank as Prime Minister, and to say 100 cities. I mean, don't you see the wickedness of these people, these MPP, current MP, godfathers, and what have they done? On the day of the coup, Kwame Nkrumah built 430 different factories. san ni odi die progressively enkofobi asay say nyuma ni nyina de aton ye hunu sika no ena niema akwa me nkwa factories wo yede ma nyina ni nyina enne ye kra sa niema ni nyina ye kra matches e bagana ye wo mat factory ye kra ayi ye friend no say cocoa sacks ye di cocoa gum no ye kra free Bangladesh ni ye bi Ghana ye kra bibia toothpick ye kra bibiara cement factory edien ni ye si dan State Construction Corporation what he did Edana I won't cry for no job 600 now that was the 600th building and ni ye si Ghana architects engineers we see dan Umasi City Hotel ya ne friend Golden Tulip no Kwame Komata na see here Golden Tulip Accra near friend Intercontinental Hotel and you see here so Star Hotel rekwa lo ma 20 dala Takra de Atlantic Hotel bia Temamoto Way there's something to show Kwame Nkrumah's time for 9 years of odi o man so no one more buy go show me. I challenge anybody on this platform to show me what the Buzia or the Ghana the one more can you know the die and ne Ekufuado or can say Obama at the end of his first term, which is a film column, Obama Accra, I hear the cleanest city. End of his first term, say a film. I saw a drop, a few gun can you come as an attack. Now you ready budget February, or say James and a ready. Or say the building of the National Cathedral is a national priority. And some fun say, some fun National Cathedral in Nipa Dabontin. Now no so what I call so say you see National Awards building. What is all this?
You
two about the crime call was 4 more for them to steal more and Oguswan will steal more. And this Ramon, one more can say fix it, no. So where the Akufado can betray Professor Mills. If the economy is bad, fix it. So make me say the people are speaking like I've been asking them to speak. Akufado must won't fix all the mess he has created.
Okay.
The only call for more boy now.
Yo, now a quick one. Manasa Azuri, I can't send you or say, if you fix yourself, that is your mind, you will stop supporting every madness done in the name of NDC and NPP. Demand the right kind of leadership that will fix the country. I don't know, and then fix your mind and then fix the country, case, so now obviously the boom, am I?
Answer the crowd, you see, they all kind of Wakama, a very small group of people, Wakama, the educated few, one more politics near Memua Sipan or Kakrebi. How do Obia fixing the mind, Obia Wanko school that? Where the only way I'll be between us survivors say, Obia Betina, a joke. Now why Kaya was so near 5 cities, 10 cities. How does he fix anything? You're fixing something, takes the tools of fixing it, through education. Education is the greatest equalizer. When people are educated, then they can compete like me or you. You can work in Ghana, you can work in London, you can work anywhere because you are educated. But when me my Ghana has said, Obi Kaya ye intimate because he or she do not have the tools to do those kind of jobs. One we're so limited. I do bit me answer so near my tree. So I'm on 5 cities, 10 cities. I did a friend of pension cry unibi. In the past, which you will do stage B and tin a friend of pension. When you know Kaya Union will be 70 years, so now say here. It is a woman than and so can say free your mind. How does a poor person or teacher room they be free your mind? On to me, this we need to help such persons. And then the kind of broadcast say we need to fix certain social interventions to help vulnerable people in society. Until I bring out wouldn't yet to your friend unemployment benefit, it me more die trim. Now, what near be a big crowd, me bar a brutal for the crowd. Some black Jamaica for girls see. Okonyi said, what your man daya uniska na social services as a man sika ya provided on carpet and in Kunya near the Amanakan. Yeah, in the 1972-73, they were doing that in London when I came in here. And this all kinds will be one. Because we now help the vulnerable people in society. Nipanso have got needs and consumption. Obi unim ngoma wanko school. What is society do? Unyini ekomdino. Obesa tade obesa mpaboa. The only way I win sika to the need to survive, and I say other say be obi be change sika, which is not likely. And I work also so anema. I been so I won't pay, and also work about chrono. In the case of chrono, most young men they choose that route. No about chrono. Yet no be one year kuno. The police are man tema yanchene so wenyadi. Say a person chrono imudu pahadia. The leadership must be responsible to fix these people now. Find something for them to do practically.
Okay.
In the case of Kwame Nkrumah, people like that, like draft home into workers' brigade movement. The pam kaki aso omri kambu. They do omo go for no more talk. Ombenya biedi. And then only na be say anyhow. It we have left leadership in Ghana has left these vulnerable.
The over.
Now one of my petition we are not akuru be war. Now others say kuno will be no to survive. The box stop with leadership. The leadership papa kakra they can contain these social deviants. I call them social deviants. Leadership papa everything are containing one.
Okay.
Happy bibi amoma ye nanka chrono I reduce and if you okra. Now
right.
Leadership body in the guarantee.
Mate,
that's a very cheeky, arrogant statement.
Yep. Medo asipa over Kofi. Na emra na me ku school no na ye maths ani ye no na yewo baby a maths na ye sets over so nim intersection me boa.
That's right.
Intersection. Intina so draw circle no baako na one day mu no fix yourself. So na what draw another circle baako fix the country, right? You could see say there will be an intersection between the fix yourself and the fix the country, no? Because if people are to fix themselves, to fix their mind, in fact, sequel finds and also better, right? And then they will be able to push the leaders to fix the country. And when the leaders also fix the country, it will have a reflection on the minds of the people. It will help them to also fix their mind in the intersection. But I say intersection, na intersection. Yes, say intersection. Let's say a intersection. Be on my intersection here, kitty be. But whichever way, no, there is an intersection. Now, Brandt be actually be Chris Vincent in him say, or yeah, outspoken lawyer. A chrome has say, what can be has say making time we are or one champion. Wow, now me can we am about so. I have a busy morning as my work is piling up, but I must take time out to write this, to clearly and boldly explain to the lunatic party supporters that the only things needed to be fixed are the problems of Ghana, and the government is the only one, is the one and only entity tasked to do this job. The citizens have nothing to fix. In fact, when the country is fixed, it will automatically fix the issues raised against the citizens. Also, the citizens did not go to the people, begged and asked them to vote for them so that they will come to power and fix the problems of Ghana. And they are not paid to fix the problems of Ghana. Some groups of people woke up and went about promising the citizens that if they vote for them, they will change their lives around, solve the problems of Ghana, and that they will show significant improvement in just 180 days. These people said the previous group of people were completely incompetent and was using grossly stupid approaches in solving our problems, so we should elect them rather. The people then voted this new set of people into power, and now they say what? That the citizens have to fix themselves first before they fix the problems they beg to come into power to resolve, and they are paid monthly to fix. You take a monthly salary to do a job, and when you are asked to account for it or to them do the job, you turn around to say another person not being paid for anything, or the person who did not assume by election to do anything should fix him or herself first? What sort of nonsense is this? And we cannot call it nonsense. Who is supposed to fix the roads, the power problems, the water problems, the unemployment problems, the security problems, the accommodation housing problems, the galloping inflation of prices of goods and services problems? The citizens? You say the citizens throw rubbish around anyhow, break the laws, are corrupt, destroy government properties, and are involved in all manner of hogwash and irresponsibility. If this is true, does that mean in itself, does that not in itself not indicate an incompetent government at the hub of affairs? Are there no laws? Who is supposed to enforce the laws? An agency of the government, right? You believe that if laws did not work anywhere in the world, people wouldn't do whatever they want? Who wouldn't stop at the red light? Who would stop at the red light when they are in a hurry all the time? But for the enforceable laws, have you people heard of the gunman theory or Thomas Hobbes' brutish state of nature in social contract? We formed governments and gave power to governments because this is how law and order is maintained. The government has failed us, not the citizens. So, fix the country. Champon. Your friend Chris Vincent.
Me bona bas woni minyansa wa ya de papa wa said everything. Yeah, it woman supporters are by yen yes you fix omo tias here to mo platform to be to yaso aban for the pay it so see to abama no ofa yen de kopa be so say o me die so o be pay it so say mo bo modin na mo to mamia be be sise niema enya yen de kosre akufo so o be die so president he must shut up with his surrogate supporters and fix the mess.
Okay, all right.
Fix it. Gang of criminals.
Okay, all right. Ofa. Yeah. O say abrante na wa bona baso mani je ho so wa bona baso. Na emom said the dia meka no. Ya hweni ya we will to a certain line na yenso one way or the other. Yenso the culture of silence no nso bi ye de be. Eba. Enti no, yema wo ma wo monte ase no enkyere de enti a wo monte ase. Na te said the Chris actually no yankinkan na nso waka bi said ebe ya omuso benye omo ho ntiase here and there so omuso na betima ma yate omuso point na se a na omuso aka na ye debe na yetimi ato omo ase kama wa nti ofa yenhwe no ho yi eho no so yi kama na ye ma wa na champion emra wa na champion bama so
adwen ke papa
beautiful so ho ye de wa ne
papa mra ho
oh what dey asema na si
mitmisu kakra na
so ebi fura no obi aboa esu dia o wa ahini su na se o pese oboa na obetime esu bi aboa nti o wa ahini su ebi alanka for true meboa
bikiri se enipa bebre raho papa na se bi hwe YK let us be your church from me through some medium be na it is a YK bin your working raho dia na me de me raho by 1,000 and a million papa won say na wofa kan ni nyina na wofa kasapa wofa nyamisha Abrantias wo kai ya kan wa ha kan akufo do die ndoku ya minim se akufo do die ene ewia me kofa me ba panyine no na taxi drivers a omabe park a omu dina ebe fa on se amanfo wo taxis ni sa no ma edu ewia na ebe fefo ma ekofie ma wo no taxis na park no ase guys need to do na a group na or more how they have to demonstrate na anase omu je adwuma tu be 3 days bia na che say on say amafo eho papa amafo ho papa wono ne say amafo ho ehihyo amafo on say ho hihyo a different na ho papa wa papa no che say woda kura na woni ntimi kantu na wada wadwene ne nkyerɛ wo sɛ ade asa nti wo sɛ woda on say and then I'm post bi na papa no Akufo-Addo president be year for so me friend president me friend Akufo-Addo president
na oda ho ye president o ana
papa on say title no e wonyuma na ye ka ye die ni die ani buo esado so na ye de kan nyina ho na ayefe because enra no na papa ye friend Akufo-Addo on say obeka kire me de me nkwan oka kire me nim so oka kire wo bi tbd oka kire me say owo ahene yetisika so na me de me ntia say ho kire wo onu nua na maka amye ganafo ntino ono ne de say itimi boa na ye hu ni mobo na ye try no a ono de sika no obo sika na ye din aba me botum eni me nua na maka ho enti saa no na yenu bi edekotuma no enti no na wono no bae no obetwa mfie 9 sisi okọ mfie no do okọ no sidin entutuye no ene ne samu nka no ayam se na so e panyini wo ye menana enti nana Akufo-Addo me president me fanso so nana Akufo-Addo we kamenda nano no a kama yeso san kama minu da no fi kama ntwe ma nindi kama menu da ni
nka utrimo nana pa o ma na dia ni
oh papa asembo ho no mo ani traboni fetu no sutu bi ni pantiase no hwe asemu ye boni ya no ofa boni ofatu ye na de no ofatu no kukuni pa ni wiya yesi abofodi eni papa ku ewo hunhun mu no ewo hunam fam mu no ewo nipa adwene mu no hwe enipa aye nana Akufo-Addo ewo nipa adwene mu no wo ku nipa dodo kra I'm telling you adekunta American sanen ne say gidi ya dibia eso pa se nipa be se ebenya gidi ama wo se me nanen ne nsam ka no eche se yebetimi anya ahotoso a emu su ene ne nsam o kikan internet enipa empempem ye kra ene ye honhom ene enim die e de support ye na Akufo-Addo emma enipa na entia na ye da na Akufo-Addo be so president no wo ma sa nipa no eyi nipa tun sa nipa no ni entimi hwe nanim sa nipa no ne obeye Ghana tamfu Ghana fo nyina tan ekotan sa nipa entino enam gidie wo ma no kasa ene ziwa wo church no ma ene na assistant na na se device no awu be gina hono mo advice ni be gina no otubi ogum na papa yesu ba no otubi gum na enipa ema asofufuo o Ghana ha asofufuo enyina nya gidie ma na me nana a wotete me sofu be ko ne nkyɛn ne ka kyerɛ me sɛ me nana unim dia woka asma woka no ja dia woka no sinana na asma woka ya wuji papa edin papa ojini di pa wose wono ni di pa won mi nana de ka kyerɛ me wose wono ni pa obetima ye Ghana yi me nana sofu ne ka kyerɛ me enyem nana nkwa ne be asofo di gina wo sori dem a enam ensam wo mutifri papa we ne vice anu ni nti no wo mu de ensam to congregation fo na nim e wo sori dem na saafo nya gidie enam so sofo akasenti no wo mu nya gidie eni nti papa ye koto abama na esu nya 1 million votes over the opponent no ye chain say dem tie say no kwese ne ku e bi si Ghana abakosem bia mu da papa sadi e risky o enes ye kan na papa ye di na tem papa so mi ni na tem ade tem ni na tem hwe atem die de wosan ko di ni bebre atem die no wosan kede bia edebia de chena kede suma no ye da atem die ni ko sedi o baba gina ho no simpie so a o kan ni nsem no pepe no a sa pepe pa asem atem die no wosan ko ni table so de sa atem die no pepe no wosan ko ni desk so de bia o tu ni desk a obie bia no o pipi can atem die because baba with me for the back of any grow and over two kind no share V8 no much no I could stage be a V8 then sa lovely lifestyle no mu lead in the as grass how much no baby e ka ko no papa me see enkofu they should be very careful I'm a panel become platform so I na be for some media grow me see parliament house no much they should get ready so be free home also you permanent good you have small one and from a 400 because maybe I'm watching yes air condition request 24/7 you know condition or maybe you can't see what much no dem yin na you also to be bia nyam nko fu better because papa you need can the food pia I said ye pe ni some work any time can dey me kan yo and come in can dey work because and some na enfie nu mechi no enfie nan ni nu na echi no and some mu duo man nim the four et say me ankasa me nua abe anase makunta abe me makunta abe say abe nkrini ma nkrini me makunta abe sandim the four brand here o kasa nyansa ewom etumi dani abranti adwene hwe London abrabo ani awo ani sika ani dan mutua no yi £1 kura ko ma papa we see ya no nko am yan kasa me cousin yaw me cousin won strand on Tigana ha de won Ghana in fie na no betra London on strand Tigana ha kura wo tie na kufu ado nsem nsem mu du yaw etimi wo se papa yi die se dia wo kasa di yaw me frɛ ya ka kyese yaw menji papa wendi papa nsem no wo kan emu du do emu du because me hwe Ghana fancy edwuma wo ho se Ghana ye no a ase wo tratra nketwa no wo ka kese no nko a nketwa ne gu ase ne de wo gya ne nyina ensem wo ka 1 million constituency ne san mo wo ka ne sa keke o tunu gu nipa ni bebre na ene de ye kasa ye ka kire se me ni atem he papa Ayana, ohu. Bidie, so see a kwasoro kra na yakwa sorry no. Say ye nim se trust sem no Bible sem no du ba bi na ya anase nipa ya de bi ne nya. De wu ne ba asase so won fa na ne kra emi twa ni ne kra emi twa so se de ya ye no betuma nya ebenya enkwa no. Edu ba bi ne bufuye. Na wo ya de bi a ake be kasa de nton ye do ye no. Aso no o ye no edu ba bi no. Ye no bitumi ye kase do ye ne ye. Enti no edu ba bia no bi kwa kakra bi otu ba bi ne ni bi etime yi do bi go no. Because papa what the patch be baby
na run up na sare bi dia ko twon ati
Ose
is it when run up na sare bi dia ko twon nti wo de ko so na run up
papa that's me run up on that our because property the tenant dey say on mine no what we say last we be kind say papa me be can we are na aka say me run up na as one be kind you say me carbon you
me say me can so carbon you me so me can so
because papa the tenant dey say what we say o hwe ahotre now I can say as to time na papa we tell do kasa asem na papa increase it by 1,000
I see
you but onu nyamre ti onu nyamre ka asem no to ho no kan sem to Ghana for team ama buso kan for enyina buso kan for anse ase offer ase nana ne kai ase nana ka bibi se wono kura aka ho e ka bibi se me kro be ka wo hada awo me odo kura se wo US me kura wo UK na me tie e na me tie se e nana be ka wo ase odo kura no ka wo no kan se mamamfo anya de ensene no mama e ma Ghana said ya government no there no will feel say abuchifo na ere ebo state ni nti so onye ne ontwere ni behwa abuchifo a ane say ya omo bia shipment na obogu so egu na mu say dia e na omo so mo ntwe government no there no because na mu nyina ati na kufodo and true na no kufodo ere no otutu hwa no me kura me say me TV me ko TV radio station we platform it man ti o me ko TV plus and na me ka say me ko platform bi so a enkofo bi me ko ka asem bi enkofo ni di matem papa yesterday the one program this di matem so ko busa question bi nti question ba ko pe nti no eni pe no platform ni nyina no edama ni aba me so e bi di matem as man ka asem ni bia no mi pe nchichi mu keke and now ni pa ewo ma papa ewo no otisu papa no all place obabi the president nti no eni pe nyina eni pe ni mani oni me nipa me ameka so opie no platform ni mi mpo but nipa ni di ma edoma no sim so na mi hu se Ghana fo ya no ya sa tie na se ya ba na papa yi ba yi wo botruka na se ebia abe eyi se eyi bibi ba ku pepe to no a o yikitu ebi on ko etire kura o ni e be se stop it ebi papa ti me babe
why so no
minka se mani ni sa minka so me ni sa ba papa de tene ni se won se se edu be bia papa ana papa eyo
minim se eya o chan say se ne expectations no so say na high na ade e wo mu ni se Abraham TV na wo defender so na ya ta bon suli ya pa so ana ne manager ka kire ne say onye no ho a ya mo ma ba ne na musa se de be ya da chi bi no obi ba wontimi mo suli ya wo de ma ne ntwe na emu suli ya de e ma ne nye de be emmo so wo hwese de wusi kan ya nkrofo bo ho no ma ye bo mo suli ya right suli ya ene ye bo wo mo ka kire wo say omo ntimi ko mo na mum say omo say striker ne de ball ne ba omo ko mo na mum mo na omo ka mum se de be ya sulia no ntimi nya de be ensa ma bio eho ana abitimi ai de be I build it up kakra de be ho but atenie ne de
as well okay maintain you
na sulia say omo those people
striker no wo ma enso o senior ma won me che no striker no ma en o senior Saka ye papa what to na kufu do what to papa wo so no we wo panyu a wo say no me as say no ye fuel prices be bia rocket akodu ni bibia ne aduane asem ne bibia akwa bibo ana obi nda bi so aka say rent ne sanu mano papa hotel wo chire me nya sure so ukotwa rent in 2 years and sanu mano on me chire rent no ko hide dan kwa na udu say house apartment ko rent no in so ye adwuma light wo ho no so na me che no and the rooms what is the rooms no at least no one of say bia be kan wa ma wa no I feel comfortable e kuma ko hide dan 2 years papa we mo no toilet no ne bubu toilet seat bubu compound ni nya papa roof ni nya papa ni nyina so yesa jo it wo kokotene no wo na wo feel a wo ba ko ye roofing e dem ko rent roof no ko ye roofing water system dey adwuma any water doesn't flow electricity problem e bia meter ko won change and wo na so ko meter ne sanu mano a to say we nyina ya de bia wo ye young boy and the bia me ka wo ye young boy na ente Akufo-Addo jidi na ne won Akufo-Addo na Akufo-Addo na omunim se sa dia me keke nyina no na papa yi odi free SHS free education so ba ye free education ni nyina so si vacancy ni nyina so mo ko nyina no dey free education o ba ya fe do betuma o say first year for nko amami foi anka hwe omo di tum so wo banana de ye gini di na de ya covid ba yi wuti light free ye campaign ye election ye ya wo si ye se tua e sa no no
ya o kenya say esulu ya o na ye be do as what o why
papa titi e bia wuti land na ka say esu ya papa enye say bia me besi bebre no say bia wuti na wo ka asem ni ka say esu papa say we say anyu no wo tim so what boninu mu da menim so aka boninu mu da he papa say see wuti land ni say see ha me say see ku hu fin papa mi ku ade ba ko em ya say ku ni pa hu fin mi gu hu fin na dia me gu hu fin nyina no sa dia no ye worse than dia wo no me kan gu hu fin chan for na papa wo say wo no ma sell life kura wo say wo no but say wo no ye kura na eni ko hu kura wo si ni patofo but say no papa we say no na mo si o
okay all right yate mo ahome so why ye mo ahome so ba ngu so bia ogina na ho na abeso ogina you don't want to move into the gina ho no na me ba wate na yeti na na sere be di akokakra na bama so
agnika sio papa Smiley
good na mpom ti say
otutro bo so adawroma obo ade na adawroma na nanum sunsum no madwempa yom ni tata ya chi brano bia omutumi nti me ho ye na won so ye
nana yenso ye ho den pa why yenso ye ho den yenso ye ho den pa nana unjira hin sesi ya face yourself and answer who face the country now emu de
only ya den
me say he fa na wo camp fix the country now and answer fix yourself now
Papa Smiley what abranti we but 2 untrofo odo ko fa kasa we ba e na agreement so madwuma me hanya aso wa kan menti asio ana kwasa busa menti asio obu afọ kan papa sawada
oh nana o bese me sa de ba fon bio
ese na usika na abrofo nko na ho na menti asio
oh nana me ka se wo nim de ekoso so wo mo say na ada say ebi say face the country now and ebi say fix yourself now oh and I'm say mbusa say and I would follow the ekoso Ghana say me boy
oh Ghana nsam de me titibi me kenkai bi na wo se ne wo sika abrof kasa no na ebiri mani su kakra madwuma en ngantango na ai rewara kanka wo de bo papa fam kakra ya
down nana
misrawo ananso obi gina so no de obetumi da kotwim kakra ma me
nana okay ha kra na betima bo ani abe fa kotwim ma me hey abe make you take that thing go tree give me why
papa betima bo
ani okay ani bobo boa na na why fa kotwim man
yo anana emfonyi na metwa ne nsem bi ikoso wo Ghana na ewo social media owura besrewo okay ye de ni dia no akuntifo radio akonya da ho no inde mere
papa mamensa so
kasa na na se wo muto bo asna kasa yie amamre ne amane yo so mesrewo da odihia ba ndikasa
yo mate ndi mitu aso anase mamensa so me free so wada ro ma de obekana na eri adwuma o
mu ase na fa nto otia me anim
yo otia me ene manan to na anim se o de asem to anim na mo nanka me fa kwan bi so a kire no de ma asem na ba na ma kire asem no in just 1 minute na se adaro mo beti ase dia he can pick it up from there say onim story so dia problem dia yo
nana nim history ni dia but me sure say the na person onya ne twia ne fix yourself ne fix your the country now na no okay all right then internet sa asem ni twi no opeso
ana yo menti ase mu no nyema mienu koso adwentwere mu ne se nsusue bi che se nipa na yesu ntidua na ema ne manye ye wo Ghana nti se Ghana fo ye ye ne ma yi a Ghana be yi na ebi su se wo de kudente panyimu ofie se panyimu ofie dia ene bibia bɔne ensi enti bibi wo hɔ dia panyimfo no yɛ ɔmo ho ye na nema bɛ ye enti akwai nema menu gyina sisi mpanyimfo no ana sɛ etimamufo no tana madwon kyerɛ me kakra nti menim sɛ to aso mu dia obɛbɛtumi akyerɛ foforɔ
nana sɛ ɔde hyɛ aboa kakra ɔde hyɛ aboa kakra ho
nyɛ sɛ waboa kakra waboa paa
beautiful
wawa n'ani so
bobu ɔne ɛbɔ ɛsɛm a wate nana ne afei
wayɛ adeɛ mapa
nana so yɛ okay
na bobo wɔkyerɛ asɛm no a na wɔkyerɛ n'adwen
wɔkyerɛ asɛm no sɛ nana so wate aseɛ nti wode yɛmfa nsi hɔ a nana so wate aseɛ
bisa bobo sɛ ɔkyerɛ n'adwen ana ɔkyerɛ asɛm no mu ɛyɛ nneɛma mmienu o yɛtie wɔkyerɛ asɛm no mu ana ɔkyerɛ n'adwen fa
owura ɔkasa no owura na ɔkasa no ɔnso no bu ase wate owura na ɔkasa ɔnso no bu ase
nana wate
bobo bɛkasa ayɛ no wɔde anidie ɛbɛto hɔ
yo nana
wɔde anidie mapa
nana
no bɛwura mu a
nana
ɔnso no bu ase
adwobrɛ nana why adwobrɛ nana adwobrɛ bobo akyerɛkyerɛ mu wo sɛ woyɛ okay with the explanation a bobo ɛde maayɛ no nti nana kɔ so wodeɛ ne ɛtie why
meda ase dasmali owura bobo mo ne kasa wakyerɛ mu makɔ me kasa mu paa mate aseɛ yie papa smile meyi ano kakra anaa me masema mɛka fa nsɛm mmienu a wode abɛto bama so yi ne sɛ nsɛm no mmienu nyinaa no ɛgyina afanan ɔmu nyinaa na ɛkɔ yɛnsom ne nipa sɛ ɔpani na odi kan na ɔbɛyɛ akɔdaa odi akyire na ɔbɛyɛ sɛ obi suban na ɔde bɛyɛ obi nyamwansa na ɔde bɛyɛ ne nyinaa kɔ yɛ nipa su ne ban ne yɛka sɛ yɛyɛ nipa yi deɛ ɛyɛ nipa honam ne yɛ su ne yɛ ban ne yɛde nam nti yɛsɛ sɛ yɛka ne nyinaa bom anaa nsɛm mmienu no yɛka fua na yɛ baako wontumi nye baako mfiri baako mu daabi yɛka sɛ mpanimfoɔ na anyɛ ne yie a ɔmo yɛ nipa yɛka sɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛbesɛbe wɔ ma ne wɔhyɛnwura so ɛna ɔmo adwene mu no a ɔmo yɛ nipa nti ne mmienu nyinaa no ɛsɛ yɛka bom na yɛpɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so a sɛneɛ ɔman ghana ɛsi agyigya yɛ awerɛhoɔ abɛtɔ ghana man so sɛ yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ meka ne saa ndeɛ mekyɛ ne sɛ mpanimfoɔ se deɛ ɔdi akyire asua deɛ ɔdi kan nanteɛ nti mpanimfoɔ no ɔmakum asɛe no ɛna yɛn nso yɛyɛ nkwadaa no nso yɛdi akyire ne yɛsɛe no sɛ sɛ yɛkɔdo mpɛmpɛnsoɔ bi a yɛnhu sɛ yɛmfa nifa yɛmfa benkum yɛnkɔ yɛnim yɛnkɔ yɛkyi yɛyɛ basaa yɛatɔ ba ha ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛbɛfa so a mfie kakra aka yɛ anim yi yɛ a ɔdoma nkɔmɔ nyankopɔn totorobo nso ɔbɛma yɛ ahoɔden bi na biribi aka kakra no yɛbɛbɔ ho ban sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ yɛase ɛnhye dorobɛɛ ɛwɔ ghana man mu menka africa menka west africa but mɛka ghana nko a ɛkwan bɛn ne yɛbɛfa so papa smiley galamsey suma galamsey yɛ ɛbɛ yi sɛ sɛbesɛbe nyansani bi paa tena se meka sɛ nyansani a obi a wakenkan abakɔsɛm yɛka abakɔsɛm akyerɛ no yɛ yɛtetew no nkuraase ntitiri kwayɛ mu no nneɛma na ɔhwɛ galamsey nneɛma ɛkɔ so a na wantumi amma anyɛ wo ya woanwene ho ankɔ akyire a na asɛm wɔ hɔ sɛ mene mo kasa yi papa smiley wonim sɛ mining companies akuku da ma wɔ ghana no bɛyɛ nsia na asɛ nson wɔm koraa deɛ ɔmkɔ daade ɔmkɔ asase no ase paa ne kutu ɛna wɔm yɛ ti asase no ani nso ɛfuntam no na papa smiley yɛte asase yi so yi mmerɛ bi na papani bi a mekurom ɔkaa sɛ na ɛso anyo na asase anyo a ɛnfa na wofa ɛso waka nsensɛn mu mining companies akɛseɛ no ɛkɔ asase na se kutu gold kɔ baabi a waka na asase ɛsensɛn hɔ kwa ɛna wɔn nso yɛ kɛsoro hɔ no galamseyfoɔ no small scale man nso etutu asase n'ani nti dan kwa ama bi no sɛ asase wosoɔ ba a papa smiley yɛfa he ɛnfa ne yɛkɔ aseɛ hɔ nyinaa yɛ horo aseɛ hɔ nyinaa yɛ amena asase n'ani nso so ayɛ amena ɛnfa ne yɛkɔ nti yɛnsɛm a ɛda hɔ ɛna sɛbi yɛn mpanimfoɔ so yɛdi anim yi ɛne yɛ mekɔ anya deɛ yɛnsafoɔ no mɔka biara nimdiefoɔ mɔka bi ɛyɛ corruption yɛfrɛ bi sɛ corruption ɛne ɛyɛ deɛ kekaka ho nyinaa sɛ deɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ a kakra aka no deɛ mmoa no adi kɔ no yɛ a mmoa adi kɔ no kakra aka no ɛkwam de ɛfa so ɛbɛbɔ ho ban wɔkɔntofoɔ radio station yi so metoa ma anyansafoɔ kuku da mamugu radio station yi so sɛ kwan bɛ ne bɛbɔ ho ban kawo nyinaa no deɛ asɛe no asɛe deɛ ɔmadi kɔ no ɔmadi kɔ ɛkwan bɛ ne bɛfa so a kakra aka no ɛbɛbɔ ho ban sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛnkyirima no ɔmo ba a ɔmbɛne baabi atena wɔ asase yi so anaa nso sɛ yɛnkɔ no no munuo ne yɛnku yɛn ho amagadɔmɔ yɛka bibi sɛ amagadɔmɔ yɛnkukum yɛn ho ne yɛn nyinaa yɛngu no asase no hɔ pansan na neɛ sɛ wɔwu kɔ a na wɔwu kɔ anaasɛ ɛyɛ ne dɛn nti daa nkɔ ama no papa smiley yɛyɛ wɔdaworoma daa nkɔ ama no yɛbɛtena ha yɛbɛtena wɔ radio station kakraka yi so a yɛmpɛ kwan fa so a yɛbɛtumi adi anyinyamoa nsɛm a abɛto yɛ so kɔdaa na abɛda yɛ so ɛkɔm a abɛda Ghana man so ohia abɛda Ghana man so ɛkwan bɛ ne bɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi yɛagye biribi asi hɔ ama yɛ nkyiri ma
ase nana
question bi a ebusa me
na yɛ sɛ wo nkyerɛmu no wowɔ intersection between the fix yourself and face the country now na nyɛ saa
nyinaa ka abom aka ne nyinaa abom
nti wowɔ intersection ɔwɔ
ho me no megyina nkwantanan so
okay all right
megyina nkwantanan so nkwantanan no nkwantanan no deɛ ofiri atifi ba deɛ ofiri anafoɔ ba deɛ ofiri bɛntɛyɛ ɛba bɛntɛ nifa so ba deɛ ofiri bɛntɛ bonkum so ba nyinaa mɛhyia nkwantanan no so ne yɛfɛ kwan fa so a yɛbɛma yi atɔ yi
ase na bɔ chairman abusa asɛm bi quickly na wɔ se ɛnyɛ bia wohwɛ a wadwendwen mu kakra no wohwɛ a if senka the then opposition na ɛpɛ kwan aba mu no ɔhu sɛ wɔn bɔ ntoa na wɔn ka sɛ Ghanafoɔ nse sɛ wɔn suban na wɔn sɛ sɛ wɔn suban wie a wɔn ba wɔn betumi adi wɔn so a nka wɔn betumi awi ne aba no instead of sɛ wɔn ka sɛ aba na yɛdi so no wɔn tumi ne yɛ so yie no
bɔs ameda na se ɛm sɛ wakɔ biri mi ku kakra papa bɔs kyɛ ma so ɔkɛ na yɛrɛ ko sɛ ma me kɛse paa seɛ ne sɛ nanka me na nasa bɛdi ako a medi kan wɔ akɔntofo radio na menim sɛ ɛbɛyɛ mfie num nie anaa mfie nsia nie kawo no ebia nka nkuranhyɛ bi bɛba sɛbe anwea pɛyɛ mpo a ɛhyehyɛ bi ba ama yɛde ani ato hɔ sɛ yɛde adwene ato hɔ sɛ yɛde susum ato hɔ sɛ anidasoɔ ɔwɔ maa bi nso ama ne saa deɛ ɛhwehwɛ no anaa deɛ na mehwehwɛ no ama ne saa menhunu saa afei koraa deɛ agye gɔn sɛ yɛ ana ɛsɛe yɛ ɔman Ghana mamu sɛ no sɛ yɛ ana ɛsɛe nti na meka ma asɛm sisisie sɛ deɛ yɛduru no akɔntofo radio yɛkakra a yɛbɛtumi yɛdodo a yɛbɛtumi sɛ yɛntumi nso a yɛntumi ɛkwan bɛ ne bɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi kakra aka no yɛbɛbɔ ho ban nim sɛ yɛde ano na bɛka yɛnyɛ nipa dodoɔ ɛkasa nyinaa meyi mede hyia ba ɔwɔ ahene firi mu ne maame Patricia firi mu a ɛna owura Angelo firi mu a dodoɔ no a ne ɛwɔ abrotime deɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ anansɛm bɛ ne yɛbɛka nsɛmfua bɛ ne yɛbɛka ɛne yɛduru baabi pasmali ɛneɛ sɛ ba sɛ atɛmdidie kora bɛbɛ mu a se bem
okay
into watch ma ayi observe say e bia ma nyina no yie ma wanti afi awere ho na ahye me mu ma impese me kan sem bia onhwe a na okopatre na eja ye be yiri na asem paboa
okay
international na question obusa na asem o kan no mene ne ya adwen obusa me question ko ayi kasa ko enye min kan sem bia ma ne fefefe ma mfa ntumi ho ma boy chairman say boy chairman yi what's my kan say ni bibia ne ho sa sabe nsama kwaso no enye fe ye otuna ne na de chinye wo Ghana memu no enya ade a eye kra behwe inti sa obi ka kan mfie nsen ni obi ka kan sen bi ni pano se me ba me ni yie oba no enya ni tua wa anya ni yie enya ni tua min ko fam ho samra ne sei wa ni yie de e bia obaye dabe china dabe ni dabe the econo papa smiley enye bo chairman de so no free kom ntoni masema me kan galam ho galam se ho asema na no ho wo so because we nim se ne ho sitie me ka politics ho asema na no ho wo so because we nim se ne ho sitie na me mpese me ko politics mu do se sei na ka me kasa nti me de akondifo radio adaworoma me se die ne beye so ya kan krofo no say o do kan nyina no yake nso yamfa yenti obia
asi
yenti obia ena krofo o mu ya kan nso say afafo no so say do kan nyina no yake nso yamfa
okay asi
so nti say no nti ebegina ha sebe akontufo a yetu kwa akotra na amanone obi maaso ne ebegina ha kra na ye kekanse ma ne kra du ba bia na kasa twi ye didi ye ho atam ye yese no kra no hwemu a na sar bedua ko di ka 24 radio hene se du ba bia sebe o na nanom na de shima madaruma mo am kan kasa kra nyansa nim go so nkofo no so mo mfa o mo se o mo nti obia
okay
ya kan o mo mfa no mo nti obia no a 24 radio adeshima akwan fofo be ne be fa so
okay na say asemusa no eno an ye de be adwuma what other options are available meboa
bro na ya America for enkabro for sa what the English for UK for mo kabro for too much ya America for enkabro
mo kabro for sa yo na bo chairman say we de boa no o say na ntu wuji tu mi say ya bo usuli anya sa say ka o mo mfa no ana say na unsu wo hope ntina uta o mechi kakra ntino ya bo usuli ana I made me na me bom husuli ya okay all right me na me bom husuli ya ana say ne o de team bi anto
asma me kan ti o asma me kan no papa smiley asma me kan mani brisam na obi ti say onde me kan no akokuduro mu say obi ti say wo obi ti say ojahene Elijah Mensa eduba bi na wo kan no kra na wo kan asem bi wo ho a adechi a na waye na no denden dia be kan asem na yiso ade against you nipa bebre mpese e be ka asem bi afiri yakoma so asem no kra wo kan no e bia won ti ase enko akiri yi adechi pepe say asumasi kan say e bia asem ne potia na nasa bedia kujina so kan no kra wanti ase e no wo musa mu nso makasem kache na mo dia kire mo
okay all right
bisa laja wutie
yo nana
aswa me kan abebu kwa kasa na madia kan
wa na abo husuli ya
le say miama yi husuli ya eno nkyere say e bia say ni me do ka say Elijah Mensa kanepa accountable radio years and years ago na won timo kwa men kromedin usro ofere so bo kwa men kromedin yan ubi ne yebo kwa men kromedin
na
o ye NPP sympathizer
na ye nyina ha ne kakra na ye drifte adentina wa nkasa se sulia na wa kasa wa ball and say wa hye wa ye own goal. Why would you do that? If bibia dan kwema, why would you do an own goal?
my who to the I just say I should go.
Okay, all right then. What about Husulia? What I didn't know one cast out Husulia.
Nantem the Busulia.
Don't
find me Nantemua and just say, I call you go. I call you go.
And send you me to Toho into I didn't know one cast out ball Husulia.
I didn't see a room see and say, the Dikai Galam say no. Nanta Bay in fear nine. Ntam say, NPP are buying a besano. They were to me who be, no. One year who hooted. Media, assassin Yami Chabibia. Assassin Yami Chasica. Assassin in Sio. The mechanics are saying, me turn Sio a book, a war in an account. In Yami Chasica. That's assassin one. Yet, just why you don't do this. And then I look one in young frama, as I say, in from near and the Mayan frama. As I say, near Donna by also, EDD, and the Mayan Sio. I will buy ya, or went to me, I'm a son, I'm Brana Noise, a crampa mayano. A whole me ya, what to say. Media, me imagine, but my name is GDP ratio. And the GDP, the American GDP ratio, the DP, the and the balance of payment, and the balance of trade. Media Massa, say no one. Nipabi, Abego, or Manimu, to my phone so can be, yes, answer, no. Down come a Hiffany Bettana. In Shoko Benu Diasa, and I'm catching Diasa, will be because in Shio, Cassidy or Ghana, bit me unknown, is a bay, and you know, I may ban a bin hobu. Ubi because it should be the gun and be or your for. And also, I ask him, as I say, I can't do just a bunch, and also I say, you could say, yes, no. Now, for your quiet, I say, bye. And I know, I Papa Minister be say, City Council be or war at the event about metropolitan. In fear to do any see, Nkofako see a dying, Nkofako see a dying, Nkofako see a dying. Ewa baby insurance train intention ta na ko ya from for the papa enya kokudro say e dem ko sisi no baby tene bia no baby ebura de bia no yebubu no na papa bia on yenim de fo bia fa no don bodu so don bodu ni nyansa dodo a ti say kokura na se ni ntukuma say ye ba wo se de wo se papa na de na wo ye no enye MPP manifesto na MPP so say don bodu na nanom be shira papa oduma ko nya kopon tutubo so tonto bia don bodu e wo de tena ho wo de don bodu ni mu ase pa me ni manyon ko bi ni mu ase wo de tena ho mo se sei papa so nya kokudro ba ko pempa ba ko pe ade amfie be ye de wo no bi antro be so a wo don bodu ti ho so ba na de MPP na wo ana se Ghana MPP ho ni e Ghana se Ghana ho ni e Ghana inka papa smile mi suma komya wo di mi pese wo radio station you know nyamina me bo me ho akobia no ana mi si mi ho hene nipa anwamafo ni mianfo owo ahene ka ho owo ahene e di mu akotene akuyamandi fahima wo Sweden the whole fashion of Europe ono mu call apam na edim si akonya no so me call ntoma eto ho nti aya na duba bia me nkasa dodo duba bi so asa me kakakra
okay you
na me force the one anti the otin so no hu ase kire
that's right
nti mani bre ba ya ne bena mani bre aba no ewo ni nkire mu ne nkire ase
okay all right nana ye bedo ase na banyufo ba se adwuna na ya dwendwe hu di nti ana na bon hu su ya ze ya deadly offense pa sa na ba bon hu su ya nti nana ya transe ne ya bobo hu hu ya be sa abo anim why ya be sa abo anim
pati odi ba
yo
eti
obi a je so pa nana sa be akwa odi kan Worcester anana ewo afi ye nko ne de hia bobo so na afi bobo nyi enka bi owi a obosonfo na sika meba so wati ye bre ne kwa ne sa bobo ye nkoi why ye nko
ye pasmali papa le ode ya kachi o edo anja ebedu na ore fi so nyina
Mr. One, yeah, I don't know who I don't exercise so.
Oh yeah. And I would say maybe also wishing so because if we are period we are sharp. If was I want active now on your size wait need to be brave. Nti ebe say a price passing a pa so.
That's right.
Na papa na me the quotation bi be adwuma ho na me ka chew there but nsin be mu I must repeat e jana here. Ono you both are going their separate ways.
Almost making kind one upon.
I said Bill, I said we no longer believe we can grow together as a couple.
That's right.
A big statement too, and I'm a boy.
Me dey big mam sir.
So
cry at all.
I didn't hear.
Oh, yeah, you're part of the world. Anna, yeah, just for better for worse, not to move. Ain't no. If the relationship, maybe was it they are not it's not their relationship is not helping them to grow, maybe.
Yeah, to grow together. Yeah.
That is the purpose of a relationship. The good of each other should make each other better. So if that is not happening, why should we force yourself to carry on? So it's not a big issue. So all goes well.
You see? And then when I was here, I said, I'm going to young for you. If you work on so much,
you're good. Why?
I should buy what we want.
Then we not make say, Papa, I won't say, you can realize something and you can change your position on issue. They were committed, they make a marriage vow. But it will be no, or who said the econ enkoye mana. He can change his position, say the marriage can no longer grow together. And to human beings as we are now, Papa, you ubet many babies, but let's ubet my sawa dream. So you can move forward. Papa, must send you move be. But more than national why.
Martin Mary Bobo.
Sir, Ipa and Chebeka was and why, sir, Scotland killing Escobar. Why? Rebecca was empire. Na Nanka, Wadaroma and how dear, Nka, a Bible quotation. Gave a quick, Nanka Punky, no, be a Matthew 24:3. Na, and then say me tea, picture my Biasa Munti. I'm a Muya with the pie, that's first headlines, you know. I have the Papa and how dear, omit my kind, or say. Jesus was sitting on the mountain. Okay, what I want, very dear, son of Broford, Eja, of us, my.
Son, I'll cast me brofun now, into making candy and Kawakin Kawadiamu. Matthew 24 say.
Matthew 24:3.
Okay, I'll say. And he sat upon the Mount of Olives. The disciples came unto him privately, saying, Tell us, when shall these things be? And what shall be the signs of thy coming and of the end of the world?
Very good.
Hey, okay.
Papa, say, one of the best way to learn in this world is also learn science. So of how things happening. Intuition and penny for here. We both people in one thing and see in the Subato. If you have a ball, a cookway, we be with say. And the enemy be it made the share and so. So, am I a holding ni a what might be breathing? No, Papa, from Pandora boss. A company beyond. Now, only the best we say almost 10 diamonds. And that means already we say, I'm forward when I bro. Almost they are no longer going to, because of we say sustainability case in and environmental issues in they say, they are going to make diamond from the laboratory. But what I say, in the diamond, you produce heat near there, you were saying, they're going to do something about it. But it's a shift. So I'm saying, Nimano almost say, Otio in an almost anyone be doing dream. How you can create for some people to pursue something is what they're going to demand. Already analysis now, I don't know what explain be about changes in taste and what you can do to make people develop taste. And then Timon say, yes, anyone be brain, Papa, or your dream. And the moment that a dreamer can conceive, what I say, so many things can be done to make things happening. And you're part of the world, They say our diamond. So what I say, a bag good so, a bag good so a bad for so. If you also use the clear case also a cocoa now. So say chocolate, what is the future of chocolate in the whole world? Is it something that people are going to find substitute to chocolate in future or not? Or there is something we're going to do, social engineering, in such a way, say, people cannot live without chocolate for the rest of their life. So it is something we must start now. Say, consciously, we can attach cocoa to genetics and it will prove something nutritional. I said the world cannot do without it. Any massaging, social engineering. Intimate part of any sadness. Now, Papa, last that one. May you say, now so be can't be or touchy mine. But so update or not. Also, send the idea, me really idea about touching me the generator echo touchy mine. Our court case be. Now, me read the story now. I think that there's an update on it. In the upper and Kabayanka, you owe it to your chief for to say, oh, that's an update, Every say, taking me the generator cocoa. What were the full facts and what happened? Because there's a court ruling on it.
Okay.
So what are the facts? Because I said maybe could play Supreme Court, you're a drawing. If you saw copy Tachima. So in some number afterwards, in same issue say PhD. Because it appears a one easy. A person on quiet declaration. Easy was prevented from doing the declaration. Ubi snatch if easy panel. If we easy in same. Who was the person? In the once when you have also there. A bear is a obesa catcher at you for so no one say what happened following that case to my dear. That's what I said.
All right, me kai say sa issue no fire na nkomo dim no kopeja bae, right? I'll find out from him if he has any update. Why? I'll find out from him. Okay.
And now, there's another one. I just discovered, say, venture capital Ghana. Leaders of those venture capital, almost via a banshika, 80 million.
Okay.
A domoko court. A domoko court say on for Munko Tum prison. No more refund this can. No more refund Sikanibi. I'm a man, he say. I want to find out, say, why in the year Juma and made him call for a quarter. I like the sentencing. Instead of any Pandako demo, Kodumba, Nayan Kwe with you. Yeah, they and Kofona Abba is saying, they are paying the money. What's your Mr. Senema, what you can do?
Yep.
I've been told that it's not a product work of the Auditor General. And I want to know, Papa, oh, your father checks me, say, I didn't think Uncle Foot me via Tikasi. Now, Auditor General or Ghana won't mean now it has to take somebody else to identify that money. And then the people are paying, they've admitted in court, they've not taken them to prison, and they're paying money back to the state. That's what I say. Papa, final one. Almost say, what's moving money behind my back? A gentleman here now or a two-year mission. What's the leadership is a reflection of the people.
That's right.
So, boy, in the cast of Papa. On that time, we didn't have so. Those and say, I'm confessing, because reflecting, I think twice about now, and the catch a boy, I'll state it differently. Papa, a true say, if it be principles of ultimate responsibility, and leadership is also a reflection of the people. Say nipano eya, and when and obey leaders nefri. Now, Papa Smalley, you can delegate authority, you cannot delegate responsibility. And to obey nipano commanding in here, Papa, Abwana Pura, opportunity. So, and there's a extent to which you can blame the people. But the reason why we change government is for the government to solve the problem. So, anything out here, oh, Professor, do later. If the problem is big, you fix it. Because it was a challenge to then authorities say, fix the problem, that is where the mandate has been given to you. So in Ghana today, if there's a problem, we can't tell the people to fix the problem. we have to tell the leadership today that it's your responsibility. That is why we voted you to power, to fix the problem. So I cannot disagree with those who say that, oh, leadership is not a problem. But there's also another angle. Another angle is that there's also a role the citizen should play. Papa, Ojai, Okwane Medineki.
Ojai. Ojai be mana oba emudi
Oba Ojamba. Abuana na mana abuana no hora na mana me boa.
Sa be penete.
Nti I say Adibian you can prove further what I say. There's an ultimate one, but I say with the way you can prove and say, okay, if you are a leader of a country, you're doing galamsey, what happened? People go and do galamsey, is that not it? So say Ojani dini bechi dia. If the leader is not doing galamsey, then citizens should not do galamsey. You see the logic.
Okay.
But many preferences say leadership is in charge of creating an environment. Leadership is in charge of creating a culture. Leadership is also in charge of modernizing, shaping mindset. This truth is in a hands of somebody's disposal. And if the problem is the people there, what have you done to change attitude of Ghanaians when it comes to power? That should be the first thing you should do. My people are lazy, so I'm going to change the attitude. Papa Smiley, and crying. Young boys should be, they get 700 Ghana cedis a day by doing tie and die. Share your war, honey. So tell Bruce, and what caught Ghana. Papa Smiley and Bessie and Bussy war, honey say. But the Bruce man and so much can obey in spite of Morgan and Yabasa Betana. And why did he choose to even live in Ghana? And Papa, there's a problem. There's also opportunity. And one way we can also overcome it is say, let's also, these young blaming leaders, let's also discuss opportunities we can tap in our land. Because one aspect is say, if we reduce the culture of dependency, politicians will set up. Or what he says here, a politician being to me in Conho and Concasset or the Bentwa Bejukraba. His mind is made up. So if we have 200 of Owahine in one constituency, Papa, what will happen? And me throw challenge them all Owahine say. Sabi Ohan what could do Ghana. This man who said you want to call you pa. On 2 years of say, Archie Utia Butchly. Many one kind of business a million. At the end now all more modern place can be set time also made business be said wow. Now you bet the Chinese to come in to tap into vulnerability of our people. Because I'm saying Jesus Papa, the leaders pa na boy Syria. I send the fire say, I send the fire say. Papa, I what a picture for them here, but I don't know if it's real. Meaning so picture be a Chinese maybe. Or yeah galamsey. Any a question I say which taxi. No see galamsey is not working, I'll shift to taxi. Meaning say Ghana Mrama Chinese anyway, but what I got from it is a perseverance. Say baby a year or say we the Papa share in kind the water bodies. So I say impact of Chinese. I buy say ordinary presidency better. But the unfortunate part is say, Papa, it's a fact in Ghana, say Galamsey for a party in power other the chiefs and party bigwigs, Papa, I'm gonna say Galamsey in Yamasi. In the end, this is Soria. Not a mark of cook waiting, not empty to be take over. In the Oko Council, I across all him, Oko Jumna, I nipo moto apatas and apakana almost one. Omokase be almost chap apakana. Over this is the crust of the problem. In this, you perceive a problem now. Discipline must first come from the ruling government. With the IGP or the Papa, are you saying say BNI? Even go for a moko forest in Shum. Yeah, no. They say Ghana for your saying so na. The asset make a good assassin. BNI for no tehabono on what gen percentage. MT units of Jina Kwan on swag in a percentage. Okudua or Hina swag in a percentage. party big ways and so I your percentage. If you say 2 we say Papa Smiley, hey, something happened over the weekend. Now me tell you in a different way actually. Nibusa said, can it happen? So that you get a perspective. We are speaking on the radio, so I speak in parables. I said, can it happen? Share me a Chinese in it. Now you're Kumasi. Into me ko Kumasi first line. And I'm here Indian. Let me catch Indian and he said, okay, you will go do we see. Indian is so better. And I'm catch Indian and he say, okay, me account say America. Me say back this country, Hong Kong. Indian is no problem. Me to gold no. Me transfer to account me. Until or G gold free Chinese you know what. Then you transfer the money from his American account or Singapore account to the dollar account of the Chinese in America. I feel over here. Now I say my boss and say, okay, if you come here dollars can come home to me. No, say okay, I can transfer some dollars to you and to give me a dollar account. I must transfer the cross for $2 account no maybe. And the gold no the two galamsey no. India ni anyway, so within Ghana now. There transaction. Si cash is anti akase kwanya gold no. E be free Ghana and ako. And yes you ko report to say Dubai. E the gold koku go ho. Gold na egu ho no. A different from value or a different from the record of Ghana. Until I can get away of also manipulating in the way say. Papa, I'm just giving you a conspiracy theory about how things can happen. So now the question is how can there be transfer of all these things happening in the country? Security agencies are not aware. But they are aware when Achibobo is doing something small that will give him some small food to eat. But they can't see all these underhand dealings going on. It brought my imagination. And now, Papa, there's a politics of alternative. Papa Smiley. Bako said, I'll put my presidency on the line. Then you see a video. What coach in Galam saying was one Papa way. Muhammad time, ordinary track Galam say, one who said by Waham, the bar. You bet you chance as in Nadia Mam. This is live on a video. A man Kofona car, pick up some Makuma 1,200. You understand? Fire campaign. So the question now is the decision yet. Instead of the quotation amount 24-3. What are the signs of the coming? In if we are the next one, we catch it. The castle man every
Bobo.
So,
thank you very much. I think say what's my kaka 170 be fine. Enti ye bedo ase. Na yema obosonfo mra. Obosonfo ewia na nasika memo aba and then ye bre na nya ye bre 1 minute and then the obi abedi so happy penny sorry so. Obosonfo ba maso.
I drink kese papa.
Empom ti se me na.
Empom bokode.
Nyame adom.
Abodi ada Roma me ho ye. Nanom so abosom mada Roma nti boni bia ni makwem. Kobobo nti me ba na mesima me fa krom de ma me ema mo side attractions nti na me de money nam krom.
I see.
Nti wo ye crash na.
Me hu kakra fine. I saw a little bit. You na bono so loud
ponchini injana no mo cross man.
I was on me about 90 minutes now.
Oh, you bought full 2 hours non-stop.
2 hours.
Aye.
Oh, okay. I see.
And me bene in the me activity in the crowd me the walking equivalence was 21 kilometers. Me bene 1,110 calories.
Oh, why are there?
And intensity no see a very high.
Very high.
My exceeding me progress, my activity goal for the day crown.
Why
about 300%.
Why are there?
Yeah.
You. Yeah, Brenna, can you
so most UK landing one.
London mo hwana mo.
I say I'm also more organized sa matches.
I'm na for no ekobo but almost am mebo bi but on say no. Me ni team bi kasa say o mu betimi atom dia ansa na ma sha sha.
Ah, obese o professional. Yes, we need there freestyle.
Ma sha sha training. Yes,
professional no yeah, mo 90 minutes. Freestyle ni so there your boy kopim say you be bread.
Also for we nsi ade nko eni Martin. Yanko ni na boy nko ma kakra na akai meet dia say
so ya nche be for na sare be dia komitia no. Na na me here bisa say na ene ne krada na me bra peni e friend kwabna be dia ko ntimi nim se bia na so. Ende ne krada kwabna ye ne kradi ya.
Oh.
Nana say e kwambe mu a.
Oh, okay.
Say nana no makwan na ma nana hu ana say wo fa say hu kredi. Baba say o Kofi. Onye Kofi.
Hey, I was for your time ni so. Ana
yo papa. Papa Mati say fix.
He fa na set ni mu dia na wo.
Yeah. Me will fix the nation, fix the mess in him. Fix the mess in him. In this context, in this context, I fix the mess because I mess. Yeah, and now minim MP kwa oka sa mono minim MP benya. Then obeti me profile ni ka krebi me hwehwe me na Facebook ni so me.
Frank another pre during my
time. Frank no sense a worm.
During my time no na National Union of Ghana Students also. Yeah.
Frank no don't pray. Oh, so handsome man pao. Na okasa say.
Ya ka adwene mu asem wo say handsome man. Dey nso no.
Oh. My dine ho ya papa. Aden okasa sa. Frank no im say wo mo honim baby na say suhum na say baby sa. Yeah, mean very no. We there. Oh well, maybe so. My question to Frank another pray and then I say when you were not able to fix yourself when you were with us, how do you expect us now to fix ourselves? That's the only. I just want him to tell us how he expects us to fix ourselves, because when he was with us, he couldn't fix himself.
Okay.
That's my question to him. How? Because I don't think he can even answer this question because he never fixed himself when he was with us. And he say while he was he's insulting the people, and I can clearly say he just suffered a severe mental paralysis. Yeah,
I was for
I think that because that is the only thing that will cause somebody to think or talk like this, because it's out of sense. Say when the masses crying for nations, political leaders or leaders should take responsible actions, productive ones, in bringing solutions to the mess and answer the problems. Now, all you can say is that they should fix themselves. You are charging them to take the laws into their hands, to go out and do the lawlessness, and it's an insult. And we shouldn't grace this kind of political stupidity in the domain. Meaning, who are the people who are following this man? But Papa, the other ways available, now will be say, what other options are available? No. Papa, I say the selection process, no. And now the main option, the most critical, and now the best option right now, is say, boy homebody as before as Ghana man for go back and cling upon our roots. Yamamreni yamanie, and we merge it and now say attach it to this modern day politics. Make a way maybe somebody will think say a someone is different from it's not the same as can say different from the tradition in India, but we have a tradition. We can't say going back to our tradition, maybe where we say abosomsoma, all that. But our chieftaincy system, our governance system, local governance system, traditional means of governing, the models linked with the judicial system, I said the justice system, so deity, having the deity to serve as the spiritual guidance, and also bringing justice and accountability to the people. These are solutions that we can apply, and it will bring solutions. Because Ebiani said, "Yeah, can say fix yourself. But if you come up, you can take up a certain position and act in a certain way. The results bebre amount for, and you are not delivering. And why are you not delivering? Out of your corrupt behavior, out of your dishonesty, out of your incompetence. And I want me emphasize solutions embre amount for no. And yet you don't want to desert your post for people with competence, people with sound sense of reasoning, people who can have solutions to the people to take over power now. What are you doing? You are wasting people's time. And why is the person still at post? Because we have a selection system that keeps that person uselessly at post.
Okay.
That is the only option. We need to merge on us, go and add our tradition to this modern, and gradually, we can even fade out what we are practicing now.
Okay.
I'm not here to come out with that model, but it's a thought. And if we have time, we can debate it, and we all, but before I will say you must accept to say what is your own. What is your own? What you are doing right now. Because Papa, say and this thing now is a photocopy, is a copied version of somebody's system. And yet Wankasa is not your original stuff, and yet Bibia is from yourself, and yet Wankasa mune free ba. Quite say what copy Bia DAB, I say would you bring be. There are a lot of factors, there are a lot of conditions attached to it. Inti say okay, ebuano inti eno na wa ba inti eno aso na misumi so me na say emfa so mbrewa. As a human being now, what dream that wa wo nyansa wo mu no. Also cha say bisa ho say adie, is it being outmoded? Is it no longer fit for purpose? Is it not helping me? Then I meet me here. So we don't have leaders who can think outside the box. They are following the trend because it favors them.
Okay.
They are beneficiaries of the rot system.
Okay.
And
all right.
If we can really voice out and call for something that can bring solution to us now, these are things we should be looking out for.
Okay. All right.
Because answer na this modern day politics babano. Na ye na nanom wo kwan na omo ebu man. Omo ye man. Ebusia ye chichirima ye. Nobody should tell me that we were split up na ye hu achicha na se na mpuntu emba. Oman ni man sa na kwasi broni eba. Yet me pesa me kan sa history ni say ebia na
we dey observe
na se mentimi ho ase ewo ye na nanom ebia sa nkrofo intem ni sa nkrofo intem and all that.
All right.
We were developing together.
Okay. Observe
nti say see ejaye mfa kra na jeni na sa bibi nti ye nya bibi papa ba kukra mbo wo mu a ebetimi aka se da bi we emfa embata ne ye hu na ebia ebeboa ye. President also na ukra asembe na oka.
Hello. Observe.
Funa na ukra no eye British for there. And as English for na ye.
Observe.
Opija na o de akire na o akire asembe na oka then na opa akire. That's the disaster. Bible na ukra ni Quran ukra no. And then opa akire.
I see.
Observe.
We dey mesre wa ye brain nti no. Mema de si ha. Why? As source na make asa na onti ntino
okay na manti afide metipa
yeah ma dey see aye brain ntino we say na asa be dey akokra is also trying to get on but me refi say ene branda into 8 o'clock pepe I will see a hene sorrow so into mama na nesika and so emra maybe today we might not be able to give an second round no, which is quite unfortunate but yeah how we will go na nesika bama so
Papa Jenkins
beauty so who there
Papa me hoye panamo so
sweet stuff yes you hoye why yes you hoye
asampa
ene yanko
Papa na me nche obi a obo so mi chia Papa mpesa me mo so mfoti ase se sisi a chief tense ni kwanya kono biem enya kono biem kra o tumfo se tutu o ti abanja so o ti sikeja kofi so a santima nyina ye ne dia akobu mu ntwere ewo broni anim ama broni de ne sato na pampoma bompa ya ama no ama o si cross miensa. So what are you talking about? Papa yewura kobu nkotete amye de yesegu na pampam abompa ya ama no yangunsa ya bompa ya ama ntina nananum sum no kwa no esi ano ni tese ya toto nase ya toto sum nase nya kono biem chief tense ni kwa no esi ano kwa nya kono biem in that part of the world. Papa mpacho kai somewhere May 11th 1995 Papa samre no na me boy na ye man penyu ofisu ye fe na Ekufu Addo oye me o se bobwam 19 ne mama wa ye wokuma ase ano nipa bebiri me ekoye ye kire abo ni be pen demonstration it's ya de bia na NDC aban na after Rollins aban also and ye friend VAT na ye kwade ye to ni din kuma ye to di din say ye to ni refidi no pa chomo fancheme ni ye wodin bi e different no ame ko ye ho ye kire tin kuma se bantima
kumi preko ana
kumi preko
okay
ye ko ye kire bi e friend kumi preko tin pa o bantima ya sam kotwa ame ni aso Japan ni aposi for the boni enranti ane mabawe wo na nya sam kotwa na ni na say the bibi e friend no VAT aba na koto bejo ba se koto kokum so and then refi sa term papa na Ekufu Addo ti so na lead this demonstration no papa sisi ya no ma no ye nyina jetum se o ma no why den eni ma nkwatu se ne se ne yesi hwehwe no wenye tu enye sekan yenke humbo mo Ghana to munye demonstration ye wa no so betime yesu yenke humbo ye demonstration ye chere ni bi what I me ye better since say be ye bedi ye ho atem ye bo ye ho akutia ye say because papa ye ukruma ye wa amano ni yesu ye problem o je to kwade dia to monim say omonyema ye no ya manyofo ni mpenifo omundi omani omonyema ye e die ne ye hwehwe ye say omma ye ho kwane ntimi nto aba ana ye fa ne ye ka ye na esi ebesinde oma ye hu bibi amaye be dem I think say time has come we have to also fight our own fight as ya come mo fie no because if nyoma bibi wo akutie okruma ye ntimi nto aba Ghana passport office kwa alcohol around the world okwa even reception kwa de man pokwa na nyoma ekoso no kwa no anodin wan kasa wodu Ghana mezi wodu Ghana ho there's no ntimi ka Ghana kasa bia ho Ghana emezi wo kromai udu okwa ntimi ka wan kasa krom ka say hitwio say ye gaun say ye ahun say ye frafra yiso wo kapo ni kasa
sir me ko honom na me ma me nka twio
me de me ko masa me ka hwede o kire aso mo ka kire no so we don't speak tree here
wow
na vie
ma me ne ka twi kakra fine ntina I don't know
I'm question no but fan on me can ya me care say me can no say we don't speak tree here
wow
before on me kan of me different me real papa me real we and then come cancer and office can come report to home that na Ghana for asem young cancer now you have to fight for ourselves papa na de ye me ya na sa bedi akọ na so no abon hutu
there was what born who sulia was no abon who sulia
I send ya aso abon hutu ne sulia ni na send different bi anim sa
say wo de na ko suicide level me boa
suicide level na 92 say sabi on jintum papa on jintum say sabi o mama necessity form
okay
we na nambon hutu o mama necessity form because now expectation no more no yes and abano
okay
so mama the nine the side for mama dey hambo sana o sana na me in eti ase because do one because me papa o ka say 4-5 years ago the catch them with videos said and na ku fado when he was an MP ni me keso asumpo kra no wontini anya hwe wo ho wontini anya hwe ebisi care demand so onye on development no fanye nkoso nyuma won dem peso aso no ni nyina o do wasa ne sim because asem wo fidi we so am ko so pare papa also I've been vindicated so the man is sleeping he's sleeping oh who pra just oh so I didn't sim na another president papa so di come another very move be ambremu no odika
okay
sana for odika it's no the honest bit you can say no till me attacking bebre
okay
what papa me also ombe na here
I am ran sir what I am ran
sir ombe na I am ran me jao na what
thank you very much Nanesika you bedo asepa in fact I community be say edu na wo say me hwe na me sorry so me random enye obi a na betimi anya second round ni bi entina ma me hyase e wo ofatwum 1 minute pe what over go fi
yeah me just so
your final word sir your final word
my final word is this leadership is about a sum you say Ghana 30 million people now ya to about near yinipa kakra bi so mo hwe so they are coming to serve us ye de adwuma ma wo mo kra be sreye se ye mfa tumi ne mo be se de ma na yeyi na se wo ma ye ne ma tro kan wia ye sika ama o ma ne mo ye fi wo school university wo nya adwuma nye ye dum kania ya to petrol mu ne ye koka na wo mo MPP mpanifo ka se ye ne anso en fix yourself sa nyame no papa no anodom pro ne mpanifo wo mu digana fo atem te say so ye dibi di tro wo mo because fixed it in the air. I could for do can be declare Professor Mills say if the economy is bad, you are the leader. Fix it. I could for today is the leader. What about they should also fix the mess.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, because I'm say yeah na yeah fixing one. Yeah, no be on that one thing. Will be a university or TV or year drum or you're unemployed for 5-10 years. How can what would be a 1 year drum or fix anything? We are your common sense. Mo ya to V8 amamo, ye mo S gracia, mo DSC entertainment allowance. That is your responsibility to fix the mess they have created. And
okay.
In Manuel, they will be from a Fabi.
All right, thank you very much. Wafa Kofi Chumberima. Yeah, Wafa Kofi Chumberima. Intinam share that man at times on Kakakrana. And Yanamo Akano, Mestra say, Yadiaka no person yam yard mouch na fire undum jano kitwe bi am I fix you fire kra one as one care you fire fix it no
utie adofo ni nuanom it was my teokom
and do be so tie omo obi
am fire so jana ya de fa yentumi anka bi nso ani dia fa nso ne teokom Ana I say,
okay.
Papa's married. But that of a chum very much. Now, when Twitter, when I'm more account, no. If you see a minister take the 4x4, now I can say, I'll fix it. About me.
Yeah, Tom, why? Because
Mr. Montreat say, oh, Ghana for Montreat say, oh, minister take 4x4 no more. Catch and say, I have taken it, I'm going to fix myself. Baby, I'm Minister a state now, and I'm on fix it. But this is the thing. Let's come home. Now that's a very account. And then Quadan and the Yellow Fee. Nkwadane yare na ye yare na say be dey aka and nkwadane say mo fix mo ho a what kind of father is this? The executive supposed to be the father of the nation. Ye ina say na me of our kind ye ntimi ko bu ndi na dia mamo nti mo si amfese dia me so who minister bia deputy otika stop no boko emono manisi form say I want to take this car, it's for us. And I'm going to use it to face myself. Simple as that. Memo bien theater sibio. Bibia mo bien theater. Say ya brofo for 2 weeks. Ya hwe ne besi. O ko kan am ka so di o matter. Wo yan kwase asem na mpose di nkofo ne no. They should face it. Now the Nana Kufuor handlers and say Nana support the visit. Or Cheda support the visit. Inti uhuni abekano. But it's not good enough. Papa smart be angry say won't nkoda ofia na sem to mo a wona ya pa na afese na nkoda na yesa mo fixe. What are you telling us? Papa papa ba kumbia was obo na homo dino Ghana was say SFA economy na yesa Ponzi scheme loan na na eje on tiase na dia asem de ekoso. But ekina yankopon adom a na ye ba on say na me ma short term solution. Say a 3-horse racing. Made the medium term, baba. And no, they refuse to tax. Why some donor hedge? Hedge in Oya, no, the first year, you have 300 million and protected 10,000 decent jobs. 10,000 Ghanaians were working. He protected that job. Do you know? Say, I'm saying, in the case, you go for you, or the idea, no, you decent job, income, onyano. Na una wote takwa wote enchi na gold wo ho Chinese new to unya into a what will you do if these guys get a job related to mining or in mining? We see the guy and say a medium term solution ekina e baba mu nkiremu na mesra efe munya face no na mon koje cars and offices. The guy said they can't do it. Simple as ABC. Well, inti and then they have a good governance. Na me di kan ka say ya man pani or sounds like onye kan into or can say corruption dey or fight it. Maza, that's not what you promise the people. Take responsibility and man up. How do we know you can talk? And you bro for the dibu mind. Man up, come to the people say ABCD anye ye you find another route. No matter the games that will go around, the people have made up their mind. But any say history about Constitution Parliament, another thing is likely to happen. Oh, Nigeria point to me, but say Ghana first start here, I bet take the whole world by surprise. And I want to see young Ghanaians, Papa Smiley, all news item be a Ghana web, a hustler, making 700 cities a day. So,
why mo na waka so me make 700 no.
Oh, hustler, so hustler say ka be hustle be so be a obre e okrum na say say so ya tan die. O make 700 a day. Unim say na 700 a day no. Obetumi oboa no ebosome a obetumi afa na na Kufuor ne graduate amon from na Kufuor no obetumi afa 10. So unim say because omo bosome omo je 700 do and na hustler no wonya 700 a day only for 10 in a month. This is the man who promised a decent job and the guys who are graduate are being paid 700 a month and he's happy to give 25 million to a football team. Hey, I think it's not the Kufuor who is the president of state. Papa Smile, me ti krumpa na mo say e Kufuor anka ade Kufuor ye nanya mahamo nanya Ibn Thomas people within the MPP no mo Kufuor apaso. So I'm a president akabemi ya. Once the see for to na no wo titi. And I'm bizarre say one the molivo was it there be Sateko want me to any single law as a lawyer to defend it. Now enye wu asem But there are some people like Nana Kufuado, because the guy have done more harm than to change government. As someone or country Ghana for when you move back, time any corruption. And look at today's caption. I'm determined to fight corruption. Did you say you're determined or coming to reduce it? Which is which? Oh, Indeed, Papa Smiley, I am happy. But I'm not happy that people are only asking that he should fix it. They should ask him to go. They should ask the government to hand over to the Chief Justice. He's going to waste our time for 3 years for nothing.
Okay.
Oh, Indeed, I want to say 3 months in his second tenure. No, who is going to succeed him? Because they know there's no life. Tell me a direction this year. Abanedi Sini Neniswa Ghana for Yako. Una who can say me? Tell me direction back one Yako. Tell me direction as a nation. We don't have it.
Okay.
Oh, Indeed, Miss Lamo, media Obia or Fidiano. Achina, Momra, na Yena, Sana Nasa, but they are concaino. Yampe solution beer, Yen Ghana for no. Now say the solution about Papa, I will be allowed to go and implement it. I had that issue. But all the same, a man here, dear. Okay. Mon country na Kufuado at the Dankwa say. So one to me, one friend to her. Near calling new election. It's as simple as that. Yes, Reno. Because the guys are on fix here. They are not the fix it. They are not the best fix it. So let's call for new election. No mum a China con Papa Smiley. Una only treating. Treat that. Who share minister be a stop on the memo. Say, Masa, ya kai mame, mame confess me home. When you make here, not Masa. Koko. A minute, deputy minister, P. And that way I stated here. Maybe tell me home. As a simple as that. One to this idea way. Next time, who are Twitter, Papa Smiley, no bear basa. I will tell the whole world that you are not my friend.
Okay, all right.
Bobo, what's on him treating? Treat it. More of I don't mean treat it. Professor, also treat it. More of say, when you are on treat it, say, take the 4x4 from the ministers and face ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah,
that's it. Thank you very much. Now, Abejafo aka ene adofo e wosu sisi ana osenko obi aka kakra ansa ne asori sene mfa ncheme ene. Em se enkomo no ye de no na mre no so na ekọ enti no ene obi aka baako which is okay. Nyame adma ochina question and answers. Yeba we will have a little bit more time to ourselves. Na yetimi abon komo kakra. Medo obi biase for doing the listening. Medini and Sisano and one and Papa Smiley. Some radio hour of awakening and empowerment coming our way next. Until we come again tomorrow. Bye bye.
Would you be my lover? I no go hide undercover. Girl, I go show you to the world. See your dad and your mother. My love for you, they uncover. Them gonna say I got you, girl. I'll be your Superman and take good care of you. You no go like anything, I swear I'm telling you. Yeah. I'll be your bodyguard and take good care of you. You no go like anything, I swear I promise you. If I get you, baby girl, I no go play with you. For life, my girl, for life is just for life. If I get you, baby girl, I no go play with you. For life, my girl, for life is just for life. See, make up your mind for me. Baby girl, make up your mind for me. Yeah, make up your mind for me. Baby girl, make up your mind for me. Make up your mind for me. Oh yeah.
I don't want no broke. Don't want you to tell Play nation, yeah. This not loving, no be no yeah. Stay. Lately speak. Now that you are gone far away, me no bore me a day. You carry other body, give somebody. Don't do me so now ube kunio. Make this is me, baby you like me. Only I go fit me.
Beyond Radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
Baby you like me. Or dead